Alright. Let's see how much I suck. I've never played hardcore before, by the way.
Just speedrun less, focus more on gearing.
Yes. No, I mean, I've gathered that much. Tom, welcome, sir. Speedrun into employment. Employment starts tomorrow. Employment is tomorrow. Last day of freedom. We're going hardcore to celebrate.
Hey, at least it's not as worse as your previous employment when I met you.
Oh, it's never gonna be as bad as the previous one. Ain't no way. We're gonna have to take it slow. We're gonna have to figure out a way not to die. Not feeling it. We're changing the soundtrack. I mean, it's the same soundtrack, it's just a different seed song. I recommend capping resistances and not getting one shot. Thanks, brother. I wouldn't have ever thought of that.
What? This doesn't drop me?
I'm gonna have to play slow. That's just what it is. I don't know how many people are gonna want to watch this shit, but here we go. Here goes nothing. Please note that dead hardcore characters cannot be restored for any reason. Are you sure you want to create one? Yep. Yep. Let's not die to Miller, yeah? We're gonna let's just figure out a way not to die. Jeez, you are slow. I am gonna be very painfully slow this run. I mean, I'm still gonna run through the first area. I need to figure out how to do the whole playing safe thing. It's gonna be a different experience.
Oh. Imagine you're in a race. Dying means losing minutes. Don't do dying.
Yeah, no shit. No, dying might mean losing hours and being done forever.
What do you mean done forever?
You think I'm
Doesn't
gonna
make a new
play it again if
character.
I die in Act 4?
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no. I ain't got that kind of time. Gabriel,
Okay.
welcome. What are we testing now? We're playing Timmy's Hardcore League. First time I've ever played hardcore, so we are not going very fast. We are definitely taking our time. We are doing things like equipping stuff. We're gonna try to make it through. It might take us an hour to get through Act 1. But we are not gonna die to Geodor, no matter what he throws at us.
Remember, you can always pause. That's the most important point.
Yeah, I get that. We're gonna have a body armor equipped at all times. We're gonna get armor. Oh, and it's different layouts. Oh, I love it. League shuffles layouts, so I don't even know layouts by heart. Holy fuck,
I
man.
think it's not leaks, it's the fact that it's hardcore, I believe. Hardcore has like different layout
I think
compared to
private
softcore.
leagues get their own thing. Okay, so top left for Grellwood, top right for Mudburrow. I think we need to do Mudburrow. I think not doing Mudburrow is probably a mistake. We're gonna take all the XP. We're gonna overlevel. We're gonna act like a bunch of bitches. That's what's gonna happen. We're testing what dying to Gianor looks like, but only with new shaders. True and based. Alright, I already have mana here. Actually, I don't care about a suffix. I should have taken a... Oh, that does not look good. Oh, that does not look good.
In first zone?
Nope, nope, nope. My shit was lagging for a second. That's why I was like... Typical streamer, immediately blaming the lag. Haven't even died yet. But hear me out. It was stuttering and acting weird.
I mean, have you played the zone? Have you played the zone since the shader patch?
No.
Then you're loading shaders probably.
Character select. Why character select? I meant to respawn a checkpoint. Oh.
Because they basically nuked all your shaders, so like it's
Oh,
better
wait.
now. But you need to
Respawning a
recover.
checkpoint isn't a thing in hardcore. Interesting. Okay, we learned something new.
Oh yeah, because you cannot we cannot revive because it's hardcore.
So it dumps you at the beginning of the zone, so I guess we just have to like... Yeah, well... Guess what? We are gonna go nice and slow. We're gonna try not to entertain y'all with the sounds of me dying.
What? Oh. My Spectre died. Alright.
Nope. No, you aren't, Wolvies. No, you aren't. Jesus Christ, brother.
Alright, never mind. It was my Spectre that died. Apparently I don't have enough EHP to survive that slam.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. Alright. Alright, we don't care about this. We do care about the armor. Alright, that is everything we needed. So we proceed. Wait, no, that isn't everything we needed. We are going to go get support gems. No siree. We're gonna go find Mudborough and we're gonna go kill that bastard. You know what we're not gonna be doing? We're not gonna be sprinting into a pack of mobs. People are buying your bricks before the decent things. Huh. I don't care about the staff that much.
Woo!
You feel more emotion about dying in softcore than I do about dying in hardcore.
I'm sorry. If fucking Shaper is like, hey, take this 13k slam into your face. I mean...
Well, the only question is, did he call you daddy first? And did you like it?
How can I ban this guy?
You're the one taking Shaper balls to the face.
It's not Shaper Ball, it's a slam!
There's also balls
The
in that
balls
fight.
don't do damage! Okay, they do a little bit of
Yes,
damage,
they
but
do.
not enough.
They pen all your cold res. Hello?
Hello?
What
I
do you
have
mean
so
they
much
don't do
HP, I can just
damage?
run through some of them. I'll be fine.
Shaper has built-in cold pen. Hello, sir? What do you mean they don't do damage? Are you sure?
I have 15k HP. I
Ye-
live like a few.
yeah, you live like 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's enough time for me to run out.
Yeah, he shoots them in sections of 7. Let's go support Jim here.
Ah, come on. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking stand in there with no movement skill.
Listen, I don't know what type of kink you're into. I'm not
Also,
gonna judge.
also, up,
Oh
also
yeah,
block.
need to ban that guy.
Huh?
Goodbye. There's a bot advertising bot viewers.
Oh,
Sir, we don't do that stuff here.
okay.
We're having a nice and slow, a really chill league. What?
Uh, so I was saying, yeah, I have like 65 block spell block. I should be fine. I've fucking dashed through them. I'm fine.
If you say so.
Could be worse.
Okay, regular bosses are still possible. Exclamation mark ban Kisan live. Pretty hard to ban the streamer in his own chat. Yeah, Tom. Sold some completely give double corrupted runic ward boots for 100 div. And apparently it ruined your own market, sir. Alright. This is what non-fast gameplay works like. Where all cold spell skills, all physical spell skills. Irrelevant because we can't afford it anyway. Nothing with the minions. This is a prefix gain. We could take this. Oh, ass. Okay, cool. And what else? Let's look at a cheap talisman. And what do we want on our skill gems? We want Zenith. Ariadne might be mortifying. We're upgrading Spark. You should be here. We're out. We're not standing through that. What I get for fucking sprinting. Nobody saw anything. The guy who bought those was probably schizophrenic. Entirely possible. Completely entirely possible. Alright. So that's 2. And does that mean... Alright. This is definitely lethal levels of wolves around. And this is not the right way, but I thought the exit is in towards the left side. The witch is here. Alright. We're gonna stack triple spark frost bombs before we walk into this hut. Jursak, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is a hardcore league, so you will see me going very slow. Like, painfully slow.
Like, this is Keeson's first league slow.
Yeah, like, exactly. This is baby's first league. Hey, you guys like that fucking Ariadne damage? Hello. Alright, now tell me what kind of fucking diamond this is. Is it over here? It's gotta be over there. Like, there's no way that it's anywhere else. But the exit is at the bottom left. So I'm assuming the exit is gonna be, like, in this direction generally. I could never... sir, this is my first time playing hardcore ever. Like, ever. Like... In the history of PoE. Okay, why am I looking for this? Can somebody tell me why the fuck I'm even looking for the 4th point? I don't even need to be doing it. I'm so enamored with playing hardcore. I'm doing dumb shit. Like looking for points of interest that are actually not interesting to me. Alright, so it's not here. It might be off to the side there. It says bottom left, but we're gonna prioritize thinking that it's just left. So, and it won't let us checkpoint move. So some of the techniques that we do here are not gonna be... Well, actually, it'll let us move from checkpoint to checkpoint. It just won't let us respawn to a checkpoint. The good news for us, chat, is that 100% of damage in PoE 2 is dodgeable if one has hands. The bad news is the streamer you're watching does not have hands. So, yeah. We will see. Last time I tried hardcore was in Diablo 3. I lost a decent character to a power outage I vowed never to again. So you don't lose the character completely. They go to trade. They go to the trade league, the parent league. All right, buddy. Okay. Now tell me how down and left on Red Veil is indicative of this map positioning. Who wants to tell me how this is down and left? Fucking GGG level designers. They literally told us. They told us it's gonna start following the overworld map. And does it? Alright, we need to check for...
You believe that sentence?
Yeah, I believe that sentence. Those are GGG level designers.
And then we did one campaign and I stopped believing it.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Instantly. Well, certain zones still do. But not really.
I mean, if half of them do, it doesn't even make it correct? No.
Alright. So this is bump. Bump is gonna be here, here, and there. We're gonna fight Rust King on that obelisk. Can we equip flasks? We can equip flasks. When we find the last checkpoint, before we click it, we'll equip our better flasks. We're gonna be very methodical with this chat, and we're not gonna die to dumb shit. Okay? We all agreed we're not dying to dumb shit? Okay, so do we need chain support? Do we need... I will take an extra unleash for Contagion, so that I have an unleash on Spark and unleash on Contagion. When you click the altar, it automatically tags the checkpoint for you, so if I equip the flasks and then tag the waypoint, it refills my flasks. Alright, that was easy. And now we're going to this one. This one's going to be the second best option to fight Rust King in, but the cubby's too small. But that last one with the side cubby is going to be amazing to fight Rust King on, and that's what we're going to do. Actually, having Contagion might not be a bad idea for Grimtangle. Like, I don't even hate taking this XP here. Being level 6 and shit.
Over being all out is good.
Yeah. No, 100% being overleveled is good. Overleveled, overgeared. We're not trying to fight Geonor with that. I was in Scorp's stream and he's like, yeah, bro, just don't walk into Geonor wearing, like, no body armor. You know? I was like, wait, that's not a good thing in hardcore? I want to see how far we can get, chat, in a hardcore league, because, you know.
It's not that bad.
Alright, well, that was the hard boss. Scepter. So we are looking at literally everything now. The spear doesn't do anything for us, so we're selling it. We're looking for minion skills, and we're looking all spell skills.
What do you mean you're selling it?
I don't... What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm selling
Are you
it.
selling the spirit gem in Trade League?
No. Spirit on a scepter, sir. You're not watching the stream.
Oh. I have it open at my side, but I'm doing... You just said, like, selling.
Yep. Lightning spell skills. We will take lightning spell skills. We want fire spell skills, so we're prioring for the fire stuff, but we really need a minion helmet, and we need a minion, because we're gonna go Varashta, we're gonna need some minion stuff. I want to swap my body armor for, like, this. This is gorgeous. This is a good swap on a body armor. 86 armor plus the armor from those is gonna be everything that we need. Now I can't afford any armor boots and there's no MS boots, so I guess that's that. We'll hold the minion skill thing. We are 5. We're gonna go to Grimtangle and we're going to be very careful when we go to Grimtangle. And we are not gonna get shit on. We're gonna put points into strength, especially once we go Varashta. And we are gonna wear armor pieces throughout the entire campaign. And we're gonna be borderline invincible to where I will start doing stupid shit. My prediction, chat, we're dying in Utsal. I think Utsal is gonna be the end of us. I think we're gonna make it to Act 3 and then die there. That's what I'm feeling in my heart. Of course, we could also get shit on by Geonor.
Eh.
Being overleveled is definitely going to be a good thing. Yep. Yep. God forbid you step forward in Grim Tangle. Just eat shit immediately. Alright, drop frost bombs to preset fucking infusions. We got a couple infusions. We got a skill gem and a support gem. We should hit contagion off of this. Alright. Beautiful. Skill gem, support gem. This is going on contagion. Contagion. Essence drain. Idiot. And we're putting chain on it immediately. And we're going to put frost bomb down below. And we're going to put like ED contagion over here. We're going to put spark below. And the other thing we're going to do is get orb of storms. And then we are going to do all the additional content. We're just going to be a slowpoke. Except ED contagion should make this like completely brainless. Alright. The armor boots we do want. They got life on there. We are chilling with that. We don't want to get landmine here. So we already know something is over there, which means we need to go that way. So if this doesn't let us, then we'll probably need to walk around this way. Yeah. We don't care about that support gem. I think the main danger in Act 1 at this point is gonna be disrespecting Gianor and casting Ember Fusillade in his face. I think that's gonna be the main point of contention here.
Well, if you can theorize it, you should apply it.
Well, I'm not responsible for what my hands do and don't do when it's time to fight the boss. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, are you blaming your left brain half?
I'm blaming something. It's probably chat's fault in the end. It's either chat or lag. When I die, just know ahead of time it was either chat or lag. I was either reading chat and it's your guys' fault, or the game lagged out.
You could just not read chat when you're like doing something that can kill you.
This is PoE 2. I would never be allowed to read chat ever again, because everything can kill you all the time.
Eh.
Certainly sprinting to the graveyard doesn't seem like a safe fucking choice of actions, but you know. You only live once, right, chat?
You can always do the pussy thing, which is log out while you're stunned and then just log back into the town.
Yeah, I already did that once.
See? You're fine.
I thought you were about to say, see, you are a pussy.
I mean, that's too.
I almost just ate shit in the graveyard. That was a little uncomfortably close to death.
Self-acknowledgement is like the first step to improvement, so.
I don't like this. I don't like being chased by like 40 fucking things.
Then kill them.
It's not that simple. You start trying to cast in their face, the 40 things murder you. Alright, well, we got tomb number 1. Alright, do we care about this at all? Here, I guess we'll take a Storm Rune. Apparently, we don't get any Transorbs. That's fine. Hey, I wanted to say thanks for the ring crafting video. After that, I made myself a pretty good one, even though I got a prefix brig. Hell yeah, brother. That's fantastic. We are playing the hardcore league, by the way. So that's why we're being very cautious. We're playing very slow. We're not doing dumb shit. I'm listening, Nymph.
No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, this level of damage is absolutely bonkers. I don't think we care about that strongbox at all. But we will click on double artificial orbs.
He's just gonna play Mirage out. That's all.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing we're practicing for on softcore. But hardcore is gonna be an interesting thought on like limit testing for what the build can and can't do. It's supposed to be Omega safe, so we'll see. It's supposed to be Omega safe, have stupid damage, not reliant on any sort of gearing or anything else. So essentially just like the best build in the game is what it sounds like to me. So we're gonna test out the efficacy of that. And kind of see where it lands. I mean, Again, first time hardcore. I don't have like Omega expectations for myself. I don't really treat like obviously dying is bad in speedrunning, but there are deaths that I'll take just to like be a little bit faster. So, you know, dying isn't even the worst thing in speedrunning. I guess in like official races, right? It would be bad. Do we want to put something? We are gonna put overabundance.
What? Storms? Storms. Okay.
I have shock application from my left click. I mean, speedrunning definitely makes this a lot easier. Like, I am not feeling... I'm kind of feeling the threat of it all, but then I'm not feeling the threat of it all, yeah? Does that make sense to you guys? Is that a practice for a new race GGG announced? No. Timmy holds a hardcore league, a private league, every single patch. Every single PoE 2 patch, there's a THC league. It started in 0.1. It goes in every time. It's not anything out of the ordinary. It's not anything GGG sponsored, although they do step in and like help with some amount of slots for the league because it brings attention back to the game and the league. But for the most part, it's crowdfunded. Timmy's a streamer, so a lot of the streamers are playing this. It's, you know, it's just it's an event. It's a thing. It's a thing we do. And I've never played hardcore, so I figured, what the hell? I may as well try it. At worst, you guys get a nice clip. Y'all get to laugh at me suck if I don't you know. it might be a painful viewing experience because I'm playing like a pussy. But we want the Regal here anyway. It might also be educational, you know. It's definitely gonna be educational for me. Alright, so we got our Regal. We got ES sandals, which I will take. Life and some res on it. This is fine. The boss should be down here. Yep, there it is. Found him immediately. So we're over level. Just don't die. That's easy. Early stream, no game sound or any sound at all.
None.
Interesting. Are you sure? I'm definitely talking to chat. Can somebody else confirm? We have mic sound at least. There's no in-game sound, only music and voice. Interesting. Okay. So, well then, let's do game sound PoE 2. Maybe I just need to add an extra input. I definitely have game sound, so we're gonna do PoE 2, and we'll put the game sound on, and then let me know if you guys hear that.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I mean, I guess you
I hear it now. I hear it.
yeah, you don't per se need game sound on a crafting stream, but since we're doing hardcore and there's definite like audio cues.
Succumb to the Empire.
They say one guy says it's a little bit loud.
Yeah, it's a little bit loud.
End your meaningless life.
All right. Well, let's give it a little bit of a boost. And by a little bit of a boost, I mean a little bit of a negative boost. Okay, game sound PoE 2. Let's go -4 decibels. See how -4 feels.
Meaningless
All right, talk to me and let me know if it's loud.
down. Succumb to the Empire.
I'm thinking in engineering terms, right? A boost, even a dampening is technically classified as a boost just with a negative sign in front of it.
Mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
All right, so we got that. Make it louder. I mean, no. You guys know what I meant. We need to check this Rattling Scepter, 4+ minions on it. Nope, trash, goodbye. What about this Rattling Scepter? Trash, goodbye. Okay. So this is trash. This goes goodbye. How's the sound, guys? Is it fine on the in-game sound? Is it not too loud anymore?
You have the keys at last.
Oh, I have to sit through the RP because I can't reset a checkpoint. You fucking game.
What is this? Graves.
Alright,
Isabel.
sure. Life mana. This is good.
Family of
We would
Camelot
like
and
to
the
find a
Vault.
belt. This is all sellable shit.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those
It sounds okay.
bastard
It's
Eternals.
slightly like lower than the music, I believe.
Okay, well this is good. I mean, if you guys need volume adjustments, just let me know.
But like I'm not listening, so you know.
That attack is how we died to that boss, by the way.
Oh yeah, standing in front of it and tanking it for speedrun purposes. Yep.
No, he does a chill and then he does a
Yeah.
not the slam. He does a
Yeah,
grasping vine plus a chill, so you don't have enough movement speed to move out of the way. You see the grasping vines were on me while there's chilled ground still left over? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I died to that quite a bit.
Yeah, I know. Everybody dies to that. That's the point of this boss, is that is how he kills you. Nice, but loud. Gotcha. That was probably before I
Well, that was
just
a
did.
long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
That was way before.
Yep. ES is bait, so we are not gonna go ES.
What creature could have done this to these beasts? You are nothing!
Alright, we're gonna go fight Crowbell because we can. Because we well, we can't TP between checkpoints if necessary. I don't want to commit to this lightning staff yet.
Land is not yours to plunder.
Alright, let's put this unleash in here.
Get back here, creature! I need more time.
Alright. Nice.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
Soldier's Great Helm is a really good find because that's the next base up. You see this as fucking 80 armor. Now we need to be level 12 to wear it. But now it's more than our body armor, which is absolutely incredible. 7229. I could consider going down in armor to pick up some extra life and ES and stuff, and I might just do that. We'll see. Do we care about upgrading anything? Because we don't care about actually wearing stuff, but we do a fair amount of spark, so we're gonna push our spark to level 3. And now we got our damage picked up.
Your death comes.
Alright, we need to be bouncing this way.
Die, scum. This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Alright. Exalt, we'll take it. Skill gem, support gem. Let's go. This is gonna drop level 3, so let's go support gem. Just to make sure we don't have to do any sort of last minute swaps or any crazy bullshit like that. Alright, so we can move our Unleash back into Contagion. And we probably have gained enough dex for storms. We did not. Okay, well, I guess we need a point of dex. And I will take another support gem just in case. There's our exit. There's Freythorn, and this usually means that our support gem is down alongside this way. Could be completely wrong though, but you know. Alright. EDC's doing its thing, which means we could push forward. There it is. We found our support gem.
Not yet.
This is a private deck he's playing on.
Exclamation
Hardcore.
exclamation mark THC if you need an invite. Everybody's welcome. Alright, since we're gonna do Freythorn first, I'm actually gonna grab the Farmlands TP. And I'm probably going to town here. This is it's both an actual league and practicing. What I mean by that is, yeah, he told you it's the hardcore thing. But it also gets to limit test the build itself. So limit testing the build is good. Would you plan on ascending Varashta? For sure, Varashta. This is like, I was thinking about SSF testing the fucking the Varashta build in softcore, do like a speedrun in SSF, and then I was like, you know what? What better way of adding stakes to a run than playing hardcore and having the fear of just getting owned completely? That sounds exciting. Let's do that. And there we go. We are here, chat. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Oh, I would rather have the armor. Okay, so let's see. Oh la la, we got our minion with spirit on it, with discipline. We are in motherfucking business, chat. Yes, sir, we are. Okay. So, I am going to spend the money,
As well.
and I don't have an AUG, but once I get an AUG, I'm gonna gamble on all spell skills here in a suffix. So this is our Varashta stuff. And the helmet is for us to wear on our own. Thank you for the follow. Spicing things up. Indeed. Spicing things up in the bedroom. All right.
What?
Exactly. You heard me. Don't act like you didn't hear me. New flasks. We need new flasks. Most importantly, the life flask. We can't afford any rings. Don't forget to click the thingy when you swap flasks. It's very, very important. And now
Very,
it's...
very, very unneeded by DGG. Thank you very much.
Wait, what? Who? Oh, very unneeded by GGG. I agree. I also hate it. I've died so many times to upgrading a flask and not clicking it afterwards. Just walking in and like pressing my flask and like my HP's not going up. Going, what the hell is going on? Hey, yo, we've been delivered a mana flask. Lightning resistant you are. Okay, well you can suck. Yep, there. Said it. Okay, this is a suffix, so we're no longer interested in it because we are hunting for all spell skills. So if you give us a dud suffix, we are out. Okay? That whole area is just a gigantic dead end. Nice Freythorn layout, game. Love you. Love you forever. Now, what we actually take here is going to be another question. Probably defensive. Arctic armor, I'm guessing. Like, mana remnants could be possible, but mana remnants doesn't even do anything. I'm listening, Nymph.
No, sounds good. Up the armor sounds fine.
Alright, we got our overabundance on Orb of Storms. We are gonna pick up an extra Zenith, probably. Let's pick up an extra Zenith. And we'll slap that into ED. And we're mostly doing Unleash Zenith on Spark. We could put that on Lightning Bolt for the boss fight. We'll save this. Level 4 Freezing Shards are fine. I would like to swap this to a staff with actual damage, though. Not having spell damage on a staff this late into the run is really bad. So we're gonna... I don't remember if we leveled in here or if we walked in here already leveled. I did kill a bunch of shit, so we probably leveled in here. Yeah, we leveled in here. So I'm gonna go check the vendor after. Alright, one down.
Oh my god.
It's just a triple thing. Okay, cool. So if it's like a little fan, then once we find it, we know we could just move forward. Yes, sir. What happened?
Just a side tangent. You know, in PoE 1, we have diff cards, and there's a diff card for the original sins structure.
Yes. Sure.
That thing is worth more than the mirror. A card is worth more than the mirror.
Original Sin's worth more than a mirror?
No, the card for the scripture is worth more than the mirror.
Yeah, why is that surprising?
Shadows here undulate with raw power.
Isn't it 1-to-1? You get the card, you get the scripture?
No, it's like 16 cards for one scripture.
Oh, someone's price fixing it. There's no way. There's no
people
way.
are gambling with it. No, people, yes, but also people are just degenerate gambling with it.
That's funny.
Because it is like the most expensive thing they can just fucking juice get.
Yeah, Original Sin is not 16 mirrors. But usually Original Sin is like 2 or 3 on its own.
I know, but I think it was like last league or so, like the pop and made the price be like this. It's crazy.
That's incredible.
I know.
Stay
Right?
still. Sand, take you.
Alright.
A touch of luck.
Alright, and this one is that way. Sure. I was like, that must be hate me playing because, like, that intro took 9 fucking business days. Made me wonder what the hell's going on with my music. It's like, it's just Justin Furstenfield with his fucking intros.
I need more time.
Alright.
Not yet.
You guys can ask questions, by the way. I can always pause this and, like, talk to y'all. We can still yap, chat about crafting shit, have some background.
Resident Sleeper.
Resident Sleeper, exactly. Yeah, you guys can just lurk too, it don't matter.
You have your audience. Conquer. Invasive growth. Thorn grip. Dark effigy. You are seen.
I can't do that yet.
Thorn grip. And the face have grown. Thorn. Thorn grip. Marked for death.
I need more time.
Shouldn't you be dead, sir?
Wildwood's power is mine. I'm glad. You are seen. The end of winning is nigh. Oblivion awaits. The end of winning is nigh.
One guy's asking if you're gonna ascend ASAP.
Probably. Probably going to... I just don't know if I'm gonna take the Balbala fight. Because Balbala fight is very deadly.
So basically he's playing a hardcore league, and he's basically gonna limit test his build, and he's a fucking hardcore noob, so we'll
Yep.
see.
You'll see. I'll probably die to dumb shit.
Or wherever you hail from.
But, you know, it's gonna be all in good fun. It'll be worth it. My broom, welcome, sir. Yeah.
Please.
I guess the ascension is gonna depend on what Balbala has to say about it. Level 5 Firebolt, I might be interested in that, but I don't have a freaking AUG to throw at that thing.
Another for my collection.
We are keeping these. Let me just test my luck. It's a suffix. Goodbye. My luck is not good right now. Okay, so we got the flasks.
Hi, what would you like?
We're looking through to see if we have anything that we need there. I don't think we do.
Thank
We're gonna take cold res for Geonor, of course. And here, there was something I wanted to do. I don't remember what I wanted to do. I guess I will figure it out.
Stand have you. Oh, take you.
12, and we're 12. Okay, we're over 11, so we're good here. We don't have any way of getting level 5 skill jump prior to the Executioner anyway, so Executioner we're gonna have to do on bullshit bullshit skills regardless. Alright, I got our AUG. I'm not wasting it on like a stupid gamble.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Alright, jagged, no void. Not die in a corner. God bless ED. So this means the exit is in this line, exactly in front of us over here. Alright, there's the exit. We found it. Do we want our level 4 here? I don't think I care about level 4 that much. I want a level 5 ASAP. Alright, let's see.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
I don't think I leveled in the last zone, but as soon as I level here, I'm gonna go to town and check the check town for plus skills. I don't really want to commit to a +1 lightning. Like, +1 lightning doesn't really do much for us. We want +1 fire. What we really want is all spell skills, because that improves our clear. But we will take fire for boss damage. Because we don't usually have threat under clear. We will have threat from bosses. Specifically, like Geonor, Balbala are high threat level. I don't know about, like, by the time that we are at Napuatsi, we're gonna have Varashta, so we should be completely fine. At that point, we can over-index on defense, because our offensives are solved. Oh, I knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up my fucking spirit skill. Alright, so that's a level. And we're gonna click spirit skills. So Arctic armor was one of them. Melee attacks that hit you create a burst of ice. I mean, that's fine. Convalescence is the other thing, but I don't have enough ES to warrant that, so Arctic armor it is. I don't think we care about what supports go in there. We will cut controlled destruction a little bit later. So, let's see.
I think such a
makes fun
different
of my
sort of
collection,
melody to
but I
my
think
Akara.
it's true.
Damage is extra lightning is like pretty reasonable, but it's on an ice staff. Generic spell damage. I will take generic spell damage on a fire staff. And I will gamble it with an AUG. And I got fire spell skills. So at that point, we're committing to the staff. Alright, so we got cast speed. We got fucking mana regen light radius. And we still have a prefix with mana dead. So we could get a hybrid or we could get a gain. Irrelevant which, because we are going to drop our gain lightning runes in. We got +1 fire spell skills for our Fusillade. We got a minion scepter. So that is good enough.
Oh, I like this one.
We are going to get a minion helmet at some point also. And then we'll be rolling.
You
There's a good chance that Fusillade is still better than early Rashta.
Maybe.
Early Rashta is janky in clearing and boss damage, but so
I guess we shall see.
also down the line Rashta is not very known for like the boss damage. So
Well, I know in campaign it's got absolutely fucking unrealistic boss damage. So I know that much. I don't know about... Like, it's going to let me trivialize bosses as late as Act 4. I don't know about anything else. Alright. That song we're skipping. Like, good song, but I'm out. It's just doing too much. This is not the exit. Tell me why this is not the exit. Did I completely misread it and it's that way? Surely it's not that way. Well, it's definitely not here. But it's not the exit tile, okay. Okay. Well, I did misread it then. Then it is over there. That's dog shit by me. Level 13. We are chilling. Yep. Nice. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Way to know what to do.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
face your judgment, Meredith wench.
Great will take you, bastard! The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. Cole, take
Cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops. Kill off from a face your death.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Couple of hogs, a yellow item, sure. And we are 13 question mark? Yeah, we're 13, so let's go get the latest gem. I don't know, I feel like Varashta does stupid boss damage. I've never played it, so I can't comment on whether Nymph is right or wrong, but my initial thinking is that he's probably completely wrong.
It's charming.
But we'll see. We shall see. We're checking helmets every level. Alright, so this is gonna go controlled in Zenith for Fusillade. So we may as well pre-cut it. And then what else do we want? Mag area and Contagion, maybe. Just to increase jump range, and we're gonna need mag area for the Varashta skills anyway. That'll be fine. Thank you for the follow. YouTube sub, follow, same thing.
Actually, since the buff in 3.2 and in 0.5, I guess it should be fine now. Because the minion does, and minion Archon does a lot. True.
Look, I have no dog in this fight. The whole point of this is actually testing.
It should be fine.
Alright, do we want anything here? I don't think we care about any of this. It's just a level 5 gem for us.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. So as soon as we hit 14, we get Fusillade. Okay.
Go, take you.
That's our 14. And this is our Fusillade. And we can put stuff into it. Required extra int. Okay, cool. So we will take a gem out, don't worry. What are we taking out? Take out mag area. So we don't care about mag area that much. We are gonna take, we need to save our extra level 5s for the Varashta swap, so we'll see how that goes. And now we're gonna go Fusillade. I'm actually gonna no, it's gonna be Spark on the right click. We already have our flasks, so we can safely ignore that. Oh, that is not... That is... Walking into that would probably be a mistake. Alright. I think we are as prepared for Geonor as we could be.
this mad
There really isn't anything else that we could be thinking about. Strength maybe as we pick up a couple extra levels. 19 strength. Where are we at now? 17? Yeah. Picking up more armor would be it. Alright. Sorry about that, chat.
Not yet.
Alright, Essence of Ice we don't really care about that much. Okay.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Let's go murder this boss. This should be it.
First ones.
What
hear
foul
our
energy
lament.
gives life to you?
Okay.
Go now, defiler of flame.
We didn't care about that strong box. We will hit our level 15 here shortly. And once we do, we equip the armor helmet, and then we should be Omega safe for anything and everything. So from that point, we have a little bit of cold res. We have the charm. We should not be dying in any one-shots to Gianor. The only thing is going to be disrespecting him and, like, doing stupid stuff. We'll pick up a Ruby Charm for the Act 2 fight with the Fire Boss, which is usually mortifying without a Fire Res ring, but we should be able to take it no problem. Okay.
I will learn all the secrets.
This is our strength. Click over to the left. And we get to equip extra armor. So now we're staring down the barrel of how much armor? 213. 213 is very nice in Act 1. Even like early Act 2, 200 armor is going to be carrying for a lot. Generally speaking, like until end game, if you can have an armor number equal to your HP, it's not too bad. Like, as you can see, they swung on me and they took off just barely a sliver. If I have 0 armor, each swing takes a third of my HP. Alright. 2 pathways is always wrong. We go into the single pathway. 2 pathways always goes to Gianor's bedroom. Yeah, like without armor, that right there was certain death. Oh yeah, I think Arctic armor was the correct call too. Holy shit, I feel so safe.
Yeah, the chill on return is pretty good.
It just freezes shit for me.
Yeah, because it hits so high at the current level. It won't down the line, but it's good. For worse.
Victory is mine.
Iron Cuirass. We'll take that. We could actually wear it, and it comes with cold res. Okay, and we slammed armor on it. We win. Very
I know what
nice.
this is.
We are now
It is
staring
not
at
good.
300 armor, which is more than our HP, which is very, very good. The lightning res is not really that relevant for us.
Your death comes. Husband, this interloper has
We
the
are
power
going to stack our infusions.
You shall have everything I promised.
I don't think there's anything we care about there. Max life into that armor piece, I'm down with that.
Faint not, mad wolf.
First one's iron. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so
Alright.
much more. Since
That
you
was
are
a
too
fairly chill phase 1.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Alright. And we're gonna pre-stack our shit.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Nope, nope, nope. No, you aren't. No, you aren't.
As night falls,
I need
Alright.
more time.
That's okay.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood,
Okay.
and I am ravenous.
First time Act 1 hardcore. We went slow. 1 hour 20.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only
But-
for a moment.
Hardcore.
The madness, it consumed
Good enough.
my being.
Yeah.
Oriana.
I mean, I'm not good enough at the game to actually, like, speedrun hardcore. You know what I'm saying?
As this says, as long as you're playing, you're progressing.
Exactly. You have died 0 times. That is probably the first time I've ever killed Geonor with 0 deaths. Oh, maybe not. I probably had a couple of speedruns with 0 deaths.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
There was definitely a cold res rune that I could have put in to make this a little bit less sketch, but
We must
it's
make haste.
fine. We get painters for our troubles.
Make our preparations.
Ancient
Okay. Okay. I don't think anybody in the league can afford to buy painters yet. Is that even price checkable? So that's in the regular
yeah.
trade league. Let's see about a... So let's look at our... So Runes of Aldor, obviously painters is worthless, but if we go to THC, there are no painters. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these and make it public, and I'm gonna list them for a divine. Someone's gonna want painters.
We can find till next.
Someone's gonna get a campaign div.
Betrayal. The Countess has a
Yeah, do you know what they're gonna spend on?
Defensives, not painters.
Exactly! Gold rims! Like things like gold rims.
Yeah. I get it. It's hardcore economy. I understand.
Wanderlust, I don't know.
But somebody might be crazy. I mean,
I did not know
I
you
can't wear them, so they could rot in my stash,
Exactly,
or
man.
they could be advertising, you know. Are you playing some private league? Yes. Exclamation mark THC. Oh, actually in the chat is Global 420. So Global 420 is the THC League chat.
Oh my god.
What?
Why are they using common numbers?
It's been global for 20 for a year, sir.
Okay, sure. Because like then randoms, I was in a private once and randoms joined because the number was too common.
Okay. Shit happens.
It was just annoying.
Shit happens. Alright. Yeah. Let me... I mean... Yeah. Any corpse wade enjoyers? The Baba Yaga of Clearfell.
You are nothing. Now don't move.
Oh yeah, the global chat is moving.
Sand, take you.
Got +2 minions on a fucking scepter mid-act 2. Very nice.
Come on!
I need more time.
Why do people play private leagues and why hardcore?
Time.
Well, I was gonna practice Varashta in SSF anyway. And this is like an event league. So hardcore is just like extra stakes. As far as, holy, that was about to be the end right there. Unique belt, ring, or amulet? Fuck.
Belt.
No, it's not that simple. No, it is not that simple.
Alright, sure. Give me your reasons then.
We're about to find out which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Alright, so rings. We are cut off to level 16. For rings, we could get Blackheart and Ice Fang. We could just get Blackheart, so we don't give a fuck about rings. Well, no. We could get Crackle Creep, Seed of Cataclysm, Dream Fragments we could get, Pole Circle, the Burrower, Levinstone. Levinstone is maybe a question, but I think rings are ass. Okay, cool. It's not rings. Let's look at belts. What can we get for belts? Meginord's and its common would be strong. Midnight Braid, I don't even hate because we're getting all res from it. Keel Hall is the literal ass. It's flasks. This is too high. Barnabas would have lightning res, so that's useful. Birthright would not be great, but it is armor, but I don't like it. Soul Tether's too high level. Yeah, I think for Barnabas, Meginord's or Midnight, that's a 50-50 outcome on that being good. What's a unique amulet though? What would we want on a unique amulet? Let's see. Everlasting Gaze. Mana is max ES. Extra mana.
Barely anything.
Yeah, that's ass. Sure-footed would be very good and probably sell to somebody, but Carnage Heart. All res and attributes, but reduced max life. I don't think we're ever clicking that. Revered Resin would actually not be bad with strength and life. And Life Flask charges. Ooh, Revered Resin would be a high roll, but it's almost always just going to be fucking Everlasting Gaze. Stone of Lashwar, increase cast speed, and block while holding a focus. It's gonna drop me a fucking rondelle and I'm not gonna be able to wear it. That's exactly what's gonna happen if I click amulets. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I just click fucking belts. Belt all the game belts are actually kind of good.
Fine. I'll click a belt.
Scum. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. Cold take you. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Alright. It's the worst belt of the bunch. I hate this game.
This has a history of its own.
How do we get the worst belt of them all? We'll equip it.
Well, it's at least fast charges.
What are we? 16 and zone is 16. Okay. I don't think we care for winged spears at all.
The pack leader up there. I can't do that yet. They come. I leave you to the sands, foul raider.
Alright, cool.
You.
We got through that bit. Yeah. The hardcore play is definitely different. This does feel like I'm thinking about the game differently,
I hear you.
and that is pretty interesting.
I'll unburden you.
We do want one of these. But I don't know that it matters that much. We still don't have anything on that front. Okay, we already have a scepter with minion skills. I'm not convinced that that scepter is better. It does give us skeletal minions, but this one gives us discipline. I think I'm gonna take the discipline because that's just more freaking ES. It's a little bit more HP. This would be more damage on the account of muster. Stun charm is probably a bit important to have, so I'm gonna go ahead and over-index on the stun charm. For now, I think we leave all this well enough alone. We do need to save our skill and support gems. I don't think anything else here matters, so we're going to proceed.
I am a
So one thing I don't actually know is what we're gonna be wearing once we are Varashta. If it's gonna be like, so like with a scepter, would you normally wear a focus? Question mark?
No. I mean, yes. That's what you do.
Oh, just a straight up shield. Yeah, no, we're just gonna
Shield
straight
and
up equip a
focus are
shield.
both fun.
Yeah, shield, heavy shield with armor or hybrid with ES. That would be very good.
From what I can see,
Um,
the Faridan have been preparing for
and
war.
then
This night now grows
probably we can index on armor ES and then see how that feels. Focus late game shield early. Yeah, that math checks out. Picking up block is going to be really nice, I think.
back, creature.
Your tree is usually not in a position to pick up for lock. Oh.
Victory is
No, I mean
mine.
picking up base block from the shield is going to be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Stay still.
I mean, once we have Varashta in our minion nodes, I think we're just, like, picking up defensives either way. Alright.
Crafting a private league feels more like SSF crafting plus minus some supply.
Yeah, this is mostly an SSF experience, TBH. The thing is, private hardcore league does not have the same rules as regular crafting. You gotta...
Hardcore itself does not have the same rule as in the regular crafting.
Right. And the people that are playing this, like, you don't have new players in this league. Everybody that's playing here knows what they're doing. On some level. Everybody that's gonna have access to late game economy is at least relatively decent at the game. Like, hardcore is... You don't have people that are like, oh, it's my first time playing PoE. Like, they died in fucking Act 1 to Geonor. You saw that I was pretty close to dying, and so a lot of what I've even done has put my ability to the test. There were a couple of close calls already. So, like, you can't get far in one of these just to, like, off of rip just because, oh, I'm new and I'm a gamer. Like, no, this shit is hard.
need more time.
Is the craft cheaper in the economy because there's less divines, or more expensive because of the shortage of real ritual farmers? It's more expensive because people don't. There isn't a supply of mindless drones that just grind stuff, not knowing why. It's harder to make shit in private league. Like a lot harder. And hardcore in its own brings a different set, so it's crafting hard mode is what this is. But again, I was gonna test SSF anyway today on Sork, to see how a league start scenario feels. So I figured, why not add hardcore into the mix? Just do a nice little fucking slow run. Work out the kinks of the build. See what it can and can't do. Made sense to me. We're gonna take armor scraps.
These people will learn how to craft like early game weapons with SSF currency.
Yeah, for sure. They'll probably end the league after a month. It's gonna be a temp league, I'm sure. And then they'll put your temp characters. I'm sure it'll end in like October, November. I don't think it runs all the way to 0.1. The Runes of Aldor will still be the main event. But because it's a fresh economy reset in a new league, whatever they nerf, they're gonna have an excuse to nuke our builds, basically, because they're giving us an event league with a fresh economy. So you could just go play the fresh economy and not feel like you're left behind.
Mom, I got left behind. I'm playing standard only.
Exactly. But that is part of the reason why they're gonna do this, is because it'll give them a chance to do balance patches without people completely screaming. People are still gonna cry about their builds getting nuked, and they're still gonna nuke builds.
Gold take you.
They better be.
They better be screaming, or they better be nuking builds.
They better be nuking builds or giving us a more aspiration farm. Or they nuke no builds but give us more aspiration
This
farm. So
line was
good
sealed
builds
with some still
now are
inside.
not good enough.
Corruption seems to have taken them.
Sure. It's reasonable.
I'm finally taking advantage by the fact that I'm playing like basically a minion build in Tier 1. I'm AFKing Simulacrum while eating.
Alright. That was unpleasant. We live, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. For a second, I thought that we weren't gonna live. But, you know, we managed. Just
Oh, you have your chat on stream.
Oh, interesting. It did like a window capture thing.
Yeah, but pause. But you should pause. Why doing that?
I did not pause. I just took some mob hits on the chin. Not Sork minion, I guess. Well, he was talking about PoE 1. I mean, as far as like PoE 2, I'm sure you could probably AFK on most minion builds.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys see how stupid armor is? Most what?
Most minion builds can just AFK just fine. Like any, I'm pretty sure like any spirit walker can probably AFK. Man, getting voices drop in PE1 is not even as exciting as in PE2.
Why?
It's not that insanely rare.
Interesting. Oh yeah, because you just get fucking 5 passives or whatever on it.
I mean 7, but yeah.
Yeah.
The ID rate is different. But I think I still prefer the one in period 1.
Alright. Our fire res is not really great. Our charm is not full, so we're gonna port to town before this boss, and we're gonna touch the charm with a fire. You don't know the good times until Lagon really applies to crafting a true.
I've got some
True. All spell skills. Yes.
Use it well.
Thank you, game. Yes. Alright. Goodbye. I don't think we care about the race shield that much. Okay. Now, we don't have a Regal, but all spell skills +2 with a gain is still better than what we got going on here. So we're going to go a Sayonara.
This one.
And we're going to put 2 things of... I still have 2 more lightnings for my scepter. That might not actually go into a scepter, but I'm gonna need to get a source of gain for when we do the minion stuff. Alright,
Do not
so
want
+2 is
our
really
heroes.
nice.
My wares are renowned.
We don't have a helmet. This is 15 MS, but I can't afford it.
Sans guides you. Help me! She's insane!
You'll burn, Maraketh scum! Deep breath! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
Winds praise you.
Yep, we sure did boss mechanics there,
Just
chat.
don't touch me, Faridan.
Nice boss mechanics.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I care about any of this shit.
Take your time.
Alright. Is that 1.32? That's 125, sure.
I shall put this to use.
We did not level, so all of our stuff is the same.
So let's fight to the last.
I'm wondering if I could use... So we're gonna have to be looking at... Once we go to the Ascension portion of it, Trader's Passage here, sure. We are gonna be looking at Thunderstorm and Snipers. So we need 2, and our gems are Bidding, Magnified, Concentrated, Last Grasp, and Living Lightning. So we need to save these. The monkey got him. Ouch. Ouch. Poor brother. He got owned. Alright. Fusillade is already as it is. I think we're going to go and pump up the Essence Drain just a tad bit. That is still our main clear.
Inhuman beast.
Oh yeah! You're gonna learn how to skip the monkey.
What do you mean, learn how to skip the monkey?
You just skip the monkey
Yeah.
until later.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what you mean, learn how to skip the monkey. You walk up to the zone and you walk around it.
Yep, exactly. You're gonna learn it.
I already know. I don't do the monkey unless I know I can one-shot him in a freeze.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can do ultimatum with this build.
Probably. I don't see why not.
Too many like things going around, and I can't do ruin. But I'll see, I guess.
Why can't you do ruin? Just walk away from it.
Oh, because I wanna like semi AFK it. So
Well, so you can do ruin, you just choose not to.
yes, basically,
I see.
I wanna chill. You got a YouTube question.
Huh? YouTube crash?
YouTube question.
I'm new to PoE, but I'm really enjoying 2 a lot. I saw you explain the importance of getting through the campaign quickly to make more currency in endgame on new league release. Can I do that with which? You could do that with every class, sir. But if you are new, just be aware that getting quickly through the campaign requires a lot of practice. Not like, oh, I'm just gonna go do it right now. It's gonna take like a couple of 100 hours of practice.
I need more time.
So
I need more time.
the reason I'm telling you this is, like, don't be discouraged when it feels like you're not getting anywhere. There's a lot of shit to know.
These parchments.
Criminality, we'll take our free HP reset, sure.
Grow cold.
Triple Regals, yay.
There's also nothing wrong with just playing slowly.
Yep.
You want to be making fast money, but you will get like other advantages from it. So
Can I take Balboa on? Probably can manage.
as
Decree.
long as you dodge the horror like kinetic facility, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing that can realistically kill you.
Thank you for the
Everything
follow,
else is
Eric.
kind of whatever.
I mean, so the drops on the daggers could kill me. The dash of the daggers could kill me. Running out of flash charges could certainly kill me, but I could relog on that one.
That you just log. Yeah.
Although, with Fusillade, the way that it is, I don't think there's ever a world in which I'm running out of flash charges per se.
If you don't kill it with Fusillade, I don't know, man.
Traitor must be sealed
Alright.
within these doors.
Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna do an ASAP type of ascension.
You should be fine.
Yep, that one. That one could kill me.
Yeah. That's like the only
Standing
thing
in
that you
those,
need to-
there's 2 attacks that kill me.
I think you can survive the other one.
But I think she just dies to Spark here. Yep. Beautiful. Alright. I definitely gave Balbala too much credit. I guess I'm used to fighting her fucking underleveled on a ranger. I don't even ascend on a merc.
Like you're like over leveled. Your gear should be like over geared at this point as well. So like
Yeah,
there's only like so much shit you can.
this is a lot
you.
easier than it normally would be for me. I mean, I could still die, so I still have to respect the game, but, you know.
Yeah. Obviously you can't like just face tank it, but like significantly less can even kill you.
And then, once we ascend, we take the right side. Did I pick up the Barrier? I picked up the Barrier. Okay, cool.
Oh no, chat, you forgot the barrier.
No, I got the Barrier. I found it.
Oh no, chat, he forgot it.
Orbala.
Thanks to the response. Anytime, brother.
Beautiful.
I do think you should still practice. Just don't over-index on it. Like, don't try to force 1,000 hours of game experience when you're new. Do what you can. If the faster you go, the easier it is to make money. And just remember, while you are playing the game, if you know how the build plays, and you're like, oh, maybe I should do this, I could earn some money there, the most money you could earn is going to be in the end game. And most of your problems in Softcore Trade League can be saved with money. So, can be solved with money, rather. So, if all else fails, just push forward, get money. You don't realize how dependent you are on the internet until you lose it. 3 megabytes a second is a curse, 100%.
Faridan must infest this place.
Slash ladder. Let me guess. Whole New Society and then Gormith? Oof. No, never mind. Maybe they're not playing it. Scorp is position 53 on the ladder. He's level 31. My boy is killing it. Hell yeah.
People are still probably like playing PoE1 if they feel it. So we're
No,
still,
I
like,
mean,
barely, like,
this is not a race. It's not an event. This is just like a for fun thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people are playing PoE1 for fun still.
Yeah, okay. Nice one. I would believe you if I haven't played the league and didn't know it was fucking abject poverty league.
Buddy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You can't say that as you did maybe like 100 maps.
And that was enough. And we crafted enough for me to have like 200 divines worth of shit, and I still don't care. Like most of the people playing this PoE 1 league won't even earn 200 divines. Like mirrors are 370. Like what the fuck? They've
guy
never
I've been
been less than 600 at the end of week 1. Huh?
A guy I've been talking to in the Discord said like he's getting like his 5th mirror. I'm like,
Was it
alright.
PKL or something?
Yeah, it's PKL. Like,
Listen, he's a PoE 1 degenerate. I wouldn't base shit off of what PKL does. You saw how
yeah,
he mass
told me
produces
some.
simplex.
He told me some things. I'm like, holy. It's like some true
Degenerate shit, absolutely.
Yeah. Just finishes the campaign like really extremely good time. Blast map, and then starts fucking crafting from day 201.
Yeah.
But we just reach maps at that reach end game at that point. Okay.
He also killed Act 10 at 3 hours 15 minutes. So
3:30, yeah. I think he said 3:30, but
he posted the screenshot in the Discord. So like
I see.
it might be 3:30. What's the difference between 3:15 and 3:30?
Yeah. That's why I said like it was like really fast.
He's employing the strategy that I showed to people for PoE 2 into PoE 1. Huh, I wonder where I got that strategy from.
But he's also playing fucking degenerate hours.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, almost as if I didn't fucking invent what I'm telling all of our PoE 2 audience to play. It's almost as if I'm not that smart and I just copied it from fucking experience.
Didn't break a sweat.
So you're saying you're Timo?
I'm saying I'm not that smart, but that does not make my information wrong. Being smart and being correct have nothing to do with each other. Do you have any plans to go to ExileCon? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I am very poor. I cannot afford it. And even if I did, like, the fuck would I do at ExileCon? I'm 40 years old and I play video games for a living. Well,
Yeah,
not for a living, but, you know.
And
I don't know.
what's the
Just
problem?
going on a 24-hour flight does not sound that exciting. I mean, I would if I was actually full-time streaming, but I'm also gonna have a job, and I don't think my wife wants to go to New Zealand at all.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible? Stay still.
Your Marrakech will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Mark my words,
Quickly.
Shaman-Ra.
He
I
conjures
will
the
return you to death.
Alright. We get to go ascend and start playing our weird shit.
If you did so. Sans
Guys, he called all your minion rush to play as weird.
Yup. You guys are all weird.
Browse as long as
Okay,
you like.
so we're gonna save the shield because this is a pretty nice shield. 121 armor. It's pretty good. Okay. And I don't think we care about any of this. MS on evasion base. I'm unbothered by MS on the evasion base. 194 armor or 226 armor on this. That could be reasonable, but I already have good armor in mine. I want to... Yeah, armor. So these could be better. This has life. I'm actually going to take this and put that on. Because we got HP and a bunch of extra armor. And that is good. Yeah. That'll do. We're gonna talk to Asala and head out and get our Kalari shit done. John Q. Hey, I'm new here. I think I like it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, this is not very indicative of normal gameplay because we're doing a private league that is also hardcore, which means if we die, good night. The character is dead. We have 0 deaths so far.
Oh. Hey, I got my PoE 1 voices.
Nice.
I will serve.
Max honor. I don't care about max honor, but sure.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be real.
All right. Do we need to? I don't like that.
My time has
Competition to level 100? Not really. Well, you can, but it's a private league. It's you put your own goals to it.
Oh, beyond. Did my flame link somehow get removed?
Impressive endurance.
Alright. Reduced honor restored, I don't think we care. Large regular chalice gauntlet. Gauntlet's fine, I can run that. Chalice is fast. What are our options? We're looking at bottom, then we can still have all of these. So that locks out, if we go 1, 2, that locks out this section. I don't think I care about locking out this section. If we go down, this does lock out the bottom path, so I do need to see what is on here. But if the fucking afflictions are over here, we might be cooked. Either way, we're going down to the bottom part.
I mean, if you find a shit affliction, you just fucking say fuck it and then just restart.
Somebody has a life sprig to trade for painters.
You don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need life sprig. What do I want for a minion build anyway? What do I want for the
Yes. Finish your question.
what unique would I want?
Uniques? Oh, just defenses. Or if you go into later, Trench Timber. Trench Timber with mod. Trench Timber with Mortis is a question, but generally you don't want to run that in hardcore. Ever Grasping is you can run. And I feel like everything else sucks. Or everything else is just pick whatever defensive is good.
Die forgotten.
I don't think Circle of Innovation does anything. I think it's a bait. More. It's better to just run some ES.
Relish your mortality.
So we're not taking that. We're gonna make decisions based on these two. So either no honor restore or less max honor. I don't know which one's worse. I generally do the first section hitless anyway. Not always. I might, you know, fumble.
Just don't die.
Alright, we'll see about this. Alright. If I remember correctly, I don't even need to pull any levers in here. It's been a minute since I ran Sekimas. Probably a couple of leagues. Because what I'll generally do is not ascend and then pay somebody to just do the level 4 trial one time, and I don't have to run this shit.
I mean, you can probably still do that. But I don't think people are gonna be there fast enough. That early.
No, I'm ascending right now. Oh, you're
I
talking
mean,
about like
in an
softcore
actual
league
league, you
start?
know. Yeah.
It depends on if you need ascendancy or not. If you don't need ascendancy, like I don't do it on like day 2 or day 3. I pay somebody a div on like day 4 or 5 or something.
Sure.
Or I'll suck it up and run like second at 3 or something.
I would do first ascension. I would do second ascension, third and fourth. Is a bit, yeah.
It depends. On Varashta, I have to do the first one.
I mean, the first two are like fast. You can do that yourself in a thing.
If I'm playing
Well,
like fucking Merc or something, or Ranger, I'm not doing any one of them.
I mean, the second. I mean, the first ulti trial is fine. It's
I
only
hate
like
it.
4 rooms, and you get like 4 points. So
I hate it.
you hate it, but it's fast.
Not as fast as not doing it.
A great
Alright.
challenge overcome.
So at the end, I think we go Merchant.
Relish your mortality. Vitality.
But merchant forces us to have no evasion, which we don't care about. But if we don't go merchant, we will have 4 options instead of just 2. Surely these aren't that bad, because we're ending it after the first run, so let's look at a merchant.
Oh man, I never played such a tanky build before Imperial 1.
Massive endurance.
Yeah, I did a Zabakwa
I shall
Pathfinder
aid
at one
you.
point.
May that serve you.
That shit
Grace
was
the while.
really nice. Alright. Less damage and reduced action speed by monsters. I think I will. Don't mind if I do.
The choice is made.
Honor restored doesn't matter. Next time you go below 20% life. Yeah, let's give ourselves a save, sure. This is fine. So no evasion and then 30% less MS. That's fine. We'll take those and we'll just be done with it real fast.
Unsightly insect.
Oh no, I took damage.
Oh no, anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. That's how I feel about it too.
Ritual has been disrupted.
And we get a couple of keys, so we'll get to look at some loot at the end. From this point, we're gonna have to retool the things regardless, so we may as well start putting points into stats, because we're gonna need to do those anyway. Fun and interacting experience. There's one more back here, I guess. Oh, it's all the way down. I'm out of order, of course I did.
Stand tall.
Oh, nice. So much for doing the first part hitless. Alright. There's our silver key, and we go to the boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Furious Stone Lord, I challenge you.
Fuck, why is this cluster 14 death? Alright, I have to look up how what people are doing with that shit.
Very difficult boss.
I knew
Mm-hmm.
you would succeed.
I must travel light.
Alright. Do we care about any of this stuff? We're not gonna run this anyway, so fuck it. I think we're good on the shitty charms. We're gonna run stun the rest of the way. I don't think we care about the quarterstaff, even for a sale section. We might. Let's take it anyway. Alright. There's Varashta. We go here, and we go here. So this is gonna go Kalari's Deception, and this is gonna go Kalari's Brutality. Sure. That one doesn't matter. That's still jump. We're keeping that. All of this is pointless. We're gonna do snipers. Then we'll see on the rest. Okay. I don't actually know what to take.
The pact is sworn.
Okay.
May that serve you.
Don't care about
Use
any
that
of
well.
these. Convert sacred water to keys. Sure. Belt, boots.
I have no
Nice.
space for that.
We are going to put these here. We're gonna pull them out later, but this is our new thing, so let's loot the shit. Small relic cache, don't care. Warrior caches, whatever. And we get a silver one. The jewels aren't gonna matter. I'm gonna click on helmets to see if maybe we RNG into a plus minion skills helmet. Unlikely, but you know. You'll never win if you don't try.
But jewels are
Even
kinda
the restless must
very
stop
scary in
for a
SSF, by the
time.
way.
What?
Jewels are very scarce in SSF.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they also won't roll, and to get a benefit out of jewels is like insanely hard.
I mean, generally, like when you like level, you probably pass through
Take
one.
your
So
time.
having a jewel that does something is better than like is nothing.
Yes, but good
Majority of
luck
the time.
finding a jewel that does something.
I mean, even if you don't find anything, you
As
can
you
keep that
wish.
for later anyway.
I'm out. I made my
least it-
choice.
I made a choice.
All right. Don't care about any of this. This can all get sold. I don't think I care about Arctic armor either. So, pounce, we leave that as it is. 4 Kalari skills. I hate this shit. Getting insane amounts of spam. Okay. Yeah.
One advantage of being in being in EU, this shit doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I like
Your laws are
I
different
don't know.
for it.
Like the last other call I got, it was for like a questionnaire, and that was like I think like over a year ago.
All right, so we're gonna put concentrated area in here. We're gonna put magnified area in here, and then we need a level 2 support gem. We're bidding. Okay. And then we need snipers and we need thunderstorm. So let's go. This would be primal. There we go, thunderstorm. Okay, and we have a level 5, and we want snoopers.
There's
Oh,
a speedrunning.
those
question
are
on YouTube.
regular gems. Snipers. 35 int. Sure. Alright. So we're gonna go max level on snipers, and we are going to refund all this shit. We're refunding this, and we're refunding this. And we go strength. That's enough strength. We're gonna click int now. This is gonna go to minions. We don't need any of this anymore. because everything scales with minions now. And from what I remember, I think the next pathing is towards this little grasping thing there. So click int nodes. And that goes this way, this way, this way, that way, and then we go down here. From what I think. Let me double check, yeah. Then we go there, and then we'll see about... I think this wheel, then this wheel. I don't think we care about that one at all. That one probably. Yeah. %20 damage, sure. Excuse me, chat. Allergies are strong with us today.
Since you're done, there's a question on YouTube.
I'm listening. Let me go read it.
It's a long, yeah.
How
I
much
think you
of
should read it. It's a bit.
navigating the first 2 acts expeditiously is about adapting to the weapons and equipment available to you, or should I just have a mostly set in stone path from a passive tree and skills? If you're new, I wouldn't do too much adapting. Magnified area for mapping and concentrated area for bossing. Yeah, that's why I have concentrated area and shred, so I could just swap them easily. If you're new, old man Rob, I wouldn't necessarily look at adapting. I would set something as planned and just brute force it, especially you being on softcore. I don't think like adapting to what's going on is going to take game knowledge and possibilities, and you don't really know what's possible yet if you're new. If you're not new, then yes, but like within your lane, if you can think about it, like if you're playing a Sork, I don't know if you saw it, but I was looking at Sork gear and I was presetting for the swap with the scepter. So like I wasn't looking at crossbows. I wasn't gonna click on crossbows given that I was playing Sork, if that makes any sense. So you're kind of within your narrow pathway are looking at gears. So alright, let's click the extra MS one. Dex, sure. I can click a Dex note. I probably need a Dex note anyway.
I mean, in that case, you should just follow like somebody else's pre-written guide for campaign leveling, because people already did that, and those are pretty much solid as long as they didn't get hit by nerf.
Alright, so I want to...
Why do the work yourself when people already did your work for you?
We're gonna go... one thing the new players don't realize is the importance of flasks. Flasks are insanely strong. Alright, now we got our basic Kalari set up. So we got... Let's see. Yeah. I'm down with putting extra life in here. May as well embrace the hardcore mindset. So we're looking at bone pits first. And we're looking to put we're looking to do a gem setup into, like, we need to put Mark for Death into pounds, which I think is 3. And I want to put Living Lightning into but I don't have enough support gems to put Living Lightning in Thunderstorm. So we're missing Last Grasp for snipers, and we're missing Living Lightning for Thunderstorm. So I want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell some fucking gems. Like gem supports. I didn't. I only sold the shitty ones. Okay, cool. So at this point... Yep. Cool. So we go to Mastodon. And now... the build should be very, very chill.
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastiri.
I mean, that's...
Crude you who wake the dead.
This is like playing grenades.
Old power.
This is pretty nice clear.
Obey.
That's also my first time playing the Varashta skills.
Have you read them yet?
No. I don't read shit I play.
Amazing.
Amazing. Listen,
Amazing.
all I know is I right click and then boom, and then shit dies, okay? What else? Any further questions?
Yes. Do you know there's a stacking damage
I do know that.
buff?
I do know that.
Okay.
Getting it, doing multiple hits is gonna, it's gonna stack. I do know that. Which doesn't change what I was gonna do anyway, you know?
Maybe, maybe not.
I must travel light.
Alright, I don't technically
No,
care
I'm
about
not
this
gonna
shit.
stream. You're asking the wrong guy. I'm not an entertainer. I'm not even close to entertainer.
What's up, Nymph Stream? All I want to say is I told you, Keeson, what, you told me what? What'd you tell me?
Oh, is he saying like this is my stream technically, not your stream?
Oh,
Ha, very funny. I don't know
Remnants
if
of
that's the point.
business.
sure. If you say so.
I don't know what.
Or if he says so.
Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
We need to set this to... Oh, it doesn't go to weapon set 1 or 2.
Victory is mine.
I
I
mean,
also
this...
told him when he got Varsha skill, he right click and go. That's it. He's afraid that his Varsha is not strong enough. Blah blah.
What?
Okay.
Who's afraid the Varashta's not strong enough? What are you talking about?
You.
I'm afraid the Varashta's not strong enough? In what way?
Exactly. Exactly. What is that? Not strong enough. That's what Nguyen said.
I said that?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know what you do in my fucking absence.
Well, no, I know Varashta's strong enough. I just want to limit test for myself, like what it can and can't do. I want to be able to actually play it. And like, know what the build does, and what better way to do it than to try a hardcore league. First time build in hardcore,
Wait, I
it's
think
perfect.
that reason and that answer it doesn't exactly align. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to know how well it does. That's why I'm trying it out on the hardcore league.
For the first
I
time
don't
ever, what
think
better way
that's
to
a
raise
good
the
reason.
stakes? This makes perfect sense to me. Why are you confused?
I'm not confused. He's calling you confused.
I mean, it
Why-
seems to be killing shit pretty easily, no? He's it's like he's losing it. So we're gonna probably put Kalari's Deception doesn't need anything. So Thunderstorm, I'm guessing, is gonna be the Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I'm gonna keep it for later. Yesterday, which person told me I don't know, blah blah blah. You don't know what? Check the VOD. Oh, I also told him when he get Varashta's skill, he's just gonna right click and go, and he's afraid that his Varashta is not strong enough, blah blah blah. Huh. I don't remember that. Now I understand what you're saying, Nymph. It was Wen that was talking about it. Maybe. I mean, I could have said that, but...
Stay sharp.
Wow, selective memory.
Selective memory, selective hearing, selective fucking sight, all of it. Just married skills, TBH.
So you're playing on hardcore.
What about
is this dash? What is this sprinting in and running around a pack like this?
Whatever. You only live once. If I die, I die.
Oh,
It's
you
ti-
are assuming he's gonna live for a week.
It's time to stop playing like a pussy and you know.
Famous last words?
Yep.
By the way, if he's gonna die, he's not gonna continue. Maybe he finishes the run on like in like softcore to see how well the build does, but
Maybe.
he's not gonna continue.
Yeah, I'm not restarting in hardcore. I should probably swap this, huh?
Mighty steed, you must rest. Now, Jin. The darkness
I've
is
seen
not
better
dispelled.
damage.
May it stay this way.
But it'll do.
I mean, it's free, so
The great steed's
Yo.
tusks. I shall honor them.
I don't have shock. Also, weak streak of watching the entertaining stream. Wow. Are you calling us unentertaining, sir?
don't worry, he's not gonna do this for a week. He's gonna die on day 3.
Day 3, sir. I go to work tomorrow. This is a today and today only stream. Win or lose, this shit ends today. I'm not trying to like.
To use.
This is not a forever thing. Plus, we can stop anytime and go do some crafting or go do something else. If you have other ideas, I'm all fucking ears, brother. You got something you want me to do, I'm all ears.
Goodbye. For you, young one.
Stay inside.
You're the streamer.
It says, where do I say that it's not entertaining? Well, it's the caps lock quotation marks entertaining that makes it sound like
Sans guide.
you think it's not entertaining. It's all right, buddy. If you don't think it's entertaining, I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't really have much choice in the matter, do I? have an Alk,
Take your
and I
time.
bet there's a body armor, like this, that I could Alk and do something with it. Well, that's ass. That's not ass. Yo, this is good.
I shall put this to
So we have more armor. We got 653 armor. We are chilling. We should be relatively tanky to fizz hits. Now, that doesn't mean that we can just fuck around and take elemental damage, but at the very least, this is reasonable. Now, we're not going to go armor in the end game. We're going to swap to a real defensive layer in the end game, because armor is ass, but in campaign, it's so good. Oh, yep. Good thinking, good thinking.
Die, scum!
Exalts or Regals? Exalts. I think I have several Regals still, yeah.
Redeem yourself!
Yeah, I mean, that base damage is, like, unreasonably good.
Die, forgotten!
So, the question is if I put a Socket into my Scepter, and I put a Lightning Rune on there, does that give me a gain as? Does this count as a caster weapon? Or does this count as a martial weapon? If I put a Lightning Rune into the Scepter, does it give me a line of lightning gain?
Even if it does, it's useless for you.
No, it's not.
Your gain is not minion gain.
I know that. But you don't read my skills. Look at what's on my F key. Do you see what's on my F key?
I think, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
What support is in it?
let me wait. I believe you cannot put it in at all
Well, that would be...
because of the scepter.
That's really what I'm asking is, can I even put it
Yes.
into a scepter? But
I
that-
don't think so because scepters are like its own class.
So how the fuck am I supposed to get a line of gain as on if I'm main-handing a scepter?
You don't.
Well done.
But
You
I
need
do.
a gain as.
You try to run Living Lightning. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Keep searching.
What do you need gain as for?
For Living Lightning. When dealing lightning damage with supported skills, bundles of living
Yes.
electricity, yeah.
Yeah, Thunderstorm does lightning damage. Itself.
Yeah, maybe we're fine actually. Never mind.
I don't. What the fuck?
I'm used to having to
I
pick
want
up
to
a
do-
line.
I want to do lightning damage with my lightning skills. I can pop my lightning minions.
Yep, exactly. That's correct. Do I need to... no, never mind. Okay, so I do need to go find the boss, though. I think the boss is off to the side. And it is. Armor is so good.
Sans, take you! Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself.
She dies to something.
My Akhara will not believe this.
I don't know what the fuck's killing her, but the build works. Alright.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Also, if you really needed more damage on something, put it on your fucking second weapon set.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I could have saved one of the scepters if necessary.
But Varashta has a problem with weapon sets, so you would have to do the work yourself.
Arcanists, do I care about quality on my scepter? I mean, it's more spirit. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna take armor.
It's not more spirit, it's quality on your spear.
Undisciplined.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, wait, is it? I don't remember. They changed that like at some point. But
No, I don't think it's more spirit.
It's quality on the skill. It's quality on the skill. 100%.
Well, either way, that
I
makes
must struggle light.
the armor's pick correct anyway.
You got tagged for question on YouTube,
I'm
so I'm not
carrying
responding to
enough.
that. Have fun.
That unique collector stash tab, is it worth in your opinion? In my childhood, I really liked Pokemon. Can you recommend it to me or not? That's not what the point of that unique collector stash tab is for, sir. So you don't have to... It's not for collecting.
Victory is mine.
It's for convenience. It is so that when you have a shitload of uniques, you could just put them in a tab and not worry about it. And if you ever need a unique, then you could go check your tab and then be done with it. Rather than having to organize and move around, it just makes it easily searchable and really nice. I can recommend all stash tabs to you, but if you're picking and choosing as to which one to get, the unique is not one I would start with. The currency tab is basically mandatory. Playing the game without the currency tab is really hard.
Actually,
Alright, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking mute you, Nymph. I do not have the patience for actually. Do not. Just don't. Just don't. I promise you.
Sure.
Like, I swear to God, I'm not even done with finishing what I'm saying, and you pipe in with
Yeah.
actually, I
Keep talking,
will
keep
fucking
talking then,
mute
keep
you.
talking. Keep
So,
talking then.
Fall before
Jesus Christ, pissing me off. So, can't play the game without the currency tab. The Abyss tab is really nice to have. Let's look at these. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't even organize. So, this is what you want in softcore a lot. Don't care. This is nice. Don't really need it that much, but I would probably put it in tier 2 for maps. Quad tabs, don't care. Essence tab, tier 3 for Essence tab. Frag tab, tier 3. Delirium tab, tier 3. Flask, tier 3. Gems is tier 2. I would go currency, then like gems and abyss. As far as everything else, tier 3, that shit. I use runes a lot, I use ritual a lot, but currency by far the most important one. Alright, I'm done.
Cool.
Here we are.
So, in my humble opinion, the most important tab is the first merchant tab.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying.
But he doesn't know because you didn't say. Like, how would he know? You don't know if he's new or not.
Currency, tablet, gems. So currency, frag, and gems. Yeah, I'm down with currency, frag, and gems. But he said merchant tab. His actually was merchant tab. I don't care about that fucking stupid ass unique belt. Goodbye, unique belt. You're just money for us at this point.
Do not want for you.
We may as well check for helmets. We still have no helmets. Lovely. Nymph is the pump and dump crypto trader.
Where the fuck is... Oh. I disagree. I hate crypto. I pump and dump your in-game stock.
I was about
But
to
I hate
say,
crypto.
I thought you were gonna go with you pump and dump his mother. That's what I was expecting from that comment.
Nah, I'm not that crude.
To die. He holds a new... My king nears.
That guy's dying.
Yeah,
I'm clicking buttons and the guy's dying.
yeah. And you clicked, and one of your attacks sent into nowhere.
Heed me. Who is this? I wish I knew who you are. At last. Death. Thank you.
You could play without a merchant tab if you want to do SSF like. Yeah, I mean, I think merchant tabs are extremely important on trade. I would have a hard time playing without them. For sure, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
The first one is like the most important. The rest is kind of whatever. You can live without that.
But I know I couldn't play the game in any capacity without the currency tab. There's simply too much shit that we pick up and we need that needs to get sorted into the currency tab.
Mm-hmm. But you know, like if worst comes to worst, yeah, we could live with it, but we wouldn't like it.
Hello? Is it named something else now?
What are you looking for?
Oh. Well. Oh, last gasp. Not last grasp. Fuck me. I was looking for
Common
this shit.
mistake.
Yeah, I was looking for this shit right here. We need level 27 for that glove. That's really nice. That's a really nice glove when we want it. Lightning res. Lightning res is gonna be insane for the boss. We want that. We got our stun charm. Leveling any of this stuff is kind of pointless. I guess we could level Thunderstorm to make sure that the shocks still happen. But I don't even know if that even matters, really.
I mean, okay. Money mode. A question about presence. Would 0.6 or 0.4 enough to always trigger Lion Eye? Okay, so there is a way to figure out what your presence area is, and that is if you click the presence area, like underline, and then it should show like a circle around your character. I'm not exactly sure how it's exactly being done, but there's a way to do that. You can Google it to find it out, but generally speaking, 0 point something meters is like fucking small. Like extremely small.
You know I've never played hardcore because my tabs aren't even set up. Like the affinities aren't on, none of that.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna do that like every hardcore probably.
Because you don't think I'm gonna log into standard hardcore ever?
Probably.
We want to set up our affinities. I'm very hopefully clicking on a Waystone affinity like I'm ever gonna fucking use that. That would be Delirium.
Presence of area is probably a weird stat for rounding wise. You probably have to experiment or ask people who actually experimented with it, because it's not as simple to say, oh, it just runs down per meter, because presence of area is a sub-thing of AoE, and AoE is weird. For example, in PoE 1 we have AoE breakpoints. In PoE 2 it may scale like more, but like, yeah. Google. Or check or ask somebody in like prohibited library if anybody has tested something.
Alright, we can click all this shit into it. Probably don't need it on our person. Do we need an extra support? We might need an extra support. We might need these exalts.
Here we are. Do not wander.
I mean, this build is gonna be absolutely bonkers on SSF. That was a completely unreasonable level of damage for nothing, for no invest whatsoever.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
You need to know if the game rounds presence down or up. Well, POB should have a thing where you have an image and it can tell you what your presence looks like.
I don't think they have this for PoE 2. Actually.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because it is like a weird, like, those are like some weird stats that generally you don't consider. Do note that PoE may not be most accurate as well, specifically for PoE 2, because that is still like very much in development.
The whole thing about multiple casts to kill a rare mob is definitely worrying me. But
that's the problem of Rush Diet. The single target is a bit.
marked for death on Pounce would probably help with that for a single target.
I guess with Living Lightning it should be fun, yeah.
Or yeah, I'm not casting Thunderstorm on him either. I mean, once I can put Muster on it, it's gonna do a whole lot of multiplication.
You also probably want some armor break then in that case, because ukulele stuff is physical.
That's what Marked for Death is on Pounce.
Huh?
Marked for Death on Pounce.
That just increases damage taken, not armor break.
Or does one of these breaks armor? Either something natural or Marked for Death. One of the two of them does armor break. I think Kalari's Brutality does armor break.
Not by default. I guess you have it somewhere, but
Something does armor break.
Gillian says like it is marked for death, but I don't remember that like at all. And I used like pounds for martial arts and it doesn't. So you probably have armor breaks somewhere, maybe.
Wow, look at that. Check the stream, my boy. Check the stream.
Oh, this, it's not the, okay. I thought the regular pounds mark is called mark for death.
No.
Okay. Might be.
So I was right, and Nymph was wrong.
Do you want to know the date for your anniversary?
A cookie? No, I correct your shit all the time. I just don't yell about it too much. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up my charm slot, which would probably be a mistake in hardcore, huh? Fuck it. We're gonna die before it matters anyway. Why it kept on running, I don't know. This guy channeled his inner Forrest Gump for some reason. Okay. That feels like pretty decent damage. I guess we'll see how Pounce goes on this next boss.
The way opens. I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Yeah, I mean, I use almost every single tab. I think Unique tab is probably the one I use the least. Three exalts and a level 2 support gem. This is probably where we die, chat.
Come on, show me your speedrunning skills. Don't die to spiders.
Don't die to spiders. Yeah, I don't know about that. Spiders are scary when you have arachnophobia. Also, I'm just thinking that Expedition is very rippy.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Okay, we survived. Very nice. What was that? Level 8 skill gem. I don't know that I care about that anyway. Alright. Conch area. We go Thunderstorm. We need to pounce. Okay.
More may roam here.
That's very respectable damage once you do it correctly. I like.
It is warm and beautiful.
I mean, for like we're on level, I think, so it would probably be a little bit less, but we only have the minion skill scepter, not the
This is
helmet.
an immense
Here we
honor.
are.
I will tell you
Browse as long as you like.
So
This has a history of its own.
Warm nights.
with the grip of winter in our hardcore bag. Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. What are we doing?
Take care.
Put this in here for now.
It is time. You have your orders.
Now, one thing about hardcore is that it is league based, so if you do find some cool shit that would make your start easier and you do want to restart afterwards, you absolutely can stash it and like get in on your newer character and already have gear preset. So you could definitely do a little bit of like fast tracking on a hardcore league.
Entered fight to the last.
Fucking 3 hours and we're still in Act 2. Hardcore will do that to a motherfucker. Hello, cake vendor. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Feel it.
Actually.
What do you got now?
No, I got nothing. I just wanted to say it. I felt like it was missing in the stream. We need more actually.
Do we? Is that something we need?
Well done.
I don't think I did the league mechanic on the first act, so I probably need to do that.
Keep it up.
Yeah, maybe. The first one is kind of like out of the way.
I need more time.
Man, we've come a long way for PoE, huh?
Why?
We had no merchant tab, and now we have merchant tabs.
Yeah, merchant was
No
even a
other
thing.
changes were made. Hmm?
Did the math. Unfortunately, even 99% is counted up instead of down, so you need to have 100% or more reduced area. Huh.
Yeah,
Fun times.
breakpoints. It'd be like that.
Alright, this should be here or here. Okay, that damage was pretty serious.
Mark, you cannot upgrade a normal one to a merchant tab. That option only exists for premium tabs, and only before you bought it, before the merchant tab existed.
Yeah, you actually have to just buy a fucking straight up merchant tab now.
Forgotten.
The only reason why they let people do that is because people had premium tabs for selling, and this was effectively the same thing.
I do not miss the days of having to be online and can be whispered for your sales.
I do not miss that either. Because when it was like that, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play group SSF, with like currency exchange because we couldn't be fucked to sell shit.
But now you just click it into a tab, and then eventually you log in, and it's sold.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're not dependent on fucking people being online for items you want.
The Faridan should know
What a
better than to
surprise.
let this madness transpire.
And you cannot fucking price fix by not fucking responding to items. That shit was mad annoying.
That was so annoying. That is definitely one of the worst things about PoE economy is that, like, that specific type of price fixing. That shit was driving me crazy.
It was so bad, man. I didn't even play that much, but like it got so bad in PoE 2 as well.
Not yet.
Alright, we are now 2 levels under the zone level. So, and this zone is pretty deadly, so I should probably chill out over here. And not bum rush into a pack of mobs, right?
Well, will Mr. Streamer follow his own advice? Let's find out in 5 minutes.
Evidently, Mr. Streamer is not following his own advice.
Mock, GGG is not directly affected by Tencent. They are still doing their own shit. And it's only because... how do I say it's the least offensive way? It's because Jonathan fucking hated it when he played the game. And it was happening to him and he was like, yeah, we need to change this. That's all it is. Like, it's not like, oh, the community hated the thing so much. It's not, oh, the community really wanted like something else to fix this. It's because the devs fucking played it and hated it. That's why they changed it.
God bless for devs that fucking play the game, TBH, because the rest of us also hate it.
I mean, it's the upper management that make the decision whether they want to change it or not. So when Jonathan, I'm pretty sure it's like Jonathan or Mark or like whoever fucking plays it, and they hated it. Like they hated how the current economy was because of the two player base, and that's why they introduced fucking merchant term. Otherwise, I think they would just have lived with it like forever.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead here. Holy shit, never mind.
Then you should fucking log out. If you think that.
No.
Do you remember the times where you didn't have like currency exchange in PoE 1 and your best currency exchange was whispering bots who did it for you? And everybody wanted to talk to bots because they are faster and just respond instantly?
Assuming that they had the thing you wanted.
Huh?
Assuming that they had the thing you wanted.
I mean, bots generally had like enough supply of everything, if not, yeah. I mean, they're basically just flipping on your margins. But yeah, people effectively did that, and it was like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why currency exchange exists, because they didn't want that shit to be the norm.
too predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Okay, we lived. And we lived again. Alright, there were a couple of close calls in this one.
Will pay for raising the defiler.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die in Act 3. When says I told you X99 about just running and right clicking.
As you like, as you wish.
Still no minion levels on the helmet. Oof.
Rakusa, define PoE2 searchers. What do you mean with PoE2 searchers?
Stay inside.
Oh, I sold something in PoE1. Nice. Money.
Oh, like snipes?
Market.
Yeah, bookmarks.
Market searches.
You just have to
no.
bookmark him.
Yes, but there's a really, really nice plugin. Called Better Trading. It's literally made for PoE. It's a PoE plugin for the trade website where you effectively can save your searches and stuff pretty easily, and it has like a history and like pin stuff. It is pretty neat because like, you can also like share it with like other people and stuff. I got it pretty recently because of Period 1. Blame lands. I can show it to you, Kisan. It's pretty nice to use.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll show it when we have done.
We got 40% lightning res for this boss, mostly thanks to this ring.
Should be fine.
And the glove, so we should be good.
No mercy.
It should be fine.
The area before the boss is more dangerous than the boss itself.
Yeah, because you can just lock the boss.
Funny, you're assuming I'm gonna log for the boss.
Sweet. Can you find a way to book out the search in the game? No. The in-game search is a bit
Ass.
underdeveloped.
It's little dog shit.
It's nice for like console players and stuff.
I was about to say
But
people.
but like don't use it.
Die forgotten.
Like I've seen
console
some
players.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I believe currently console players had two options. Either they manually entered it or they OCR'd it with their phone. Because I remember there was like a project or a program where they basically make a picture of the item on the phone and the OCR reads that and fucking inputs in the market on the website. And that shit was the best thing. And that sounds awful as hell to do.
Yeah. I don't know, playing this game on a console also sounds awful.
Yeah, but like, there are people who do that for one reason or another. But if it's like the first thing they see and not like on PC. I'm just saying, it's good for them. It's shit for PC.
Like, it's the best of all the terrible options.
They just need to give you like better search parameters and stuff. Like ignoring level requirements, ignoring attribute requirements, having your stat maybe be a range for most things instead of like that exact number or like something configurable. They just need more options to basically rival like what you have on PC.
They didn't
For
make it
com-
like the. They didn't do it like the, what's it called?
You'll find my king
Like the
far more
website?
capable than
It's their
our
website.
Theodore. My king.
Yeah, but
Take the
website
power
and in-game is like two
Put an
different things,
end to this
unfortunately.
nuisance.
The Sycamore Yadura. Bow before your king.
Everybody's memeing that there's like only one developer for the trade website, and I incline to kind of believe that too. Like it's a half responsibility.
For my people.
Like the guy is like mostly working on something else, and then it's like, yeah, you have something to do for a trade website.
Slay them, Kelari!
You will not win.
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen.
Keith, and you're gonna run out of
What
no.
are you doing?
Gonna run out of what?
You're gonna run out of mana. What are you gonna ever do?
Don't have time for this.
I don't know. Does this even cost mana? It does cost mana.
Very, very slightly. Not an amount that actually matters. Like, it's so little that you can consider just clicking Mind Over Matter.
On hardcore, that's not even a bad option.
Because, like, it's like the 50% less region on what? This, you're not even using your mana plus anyway, so like, who cares? I guess the only problem is, like, if you run out of mana, you're kind of helpless. Unless, like, you region enough to use a skill. That's the only problem. Yeah, late requires more, but that's after you have like 5 fucking skills on there that increases the cost.
I'll give to you. I will grind you and die. For a Sycamore.
See, Keeson, that wasn't so hard.
It,
Except
I
for the
was,
fact that you hit.
I was
half
shitting
HP twice
myself
in
the
5
entire
seconds.
time.
Not yet.
You got half HP twice in like the last 5 seconds.
I ate 2 slams.
It is done. The war return.
I mean, listen, we're in Act 3 on hardcore. That's the farthest I've ever gotten. Actually, any hardcore play today is the farthest I've ever gotten.
My moves with
Holy.
You're right. I am. It was all the while there.
The husband of Garukan.
I secretly
don't
follow
believe
for the
it.
skillful streamer. Yeah, okay.
Best not do that here.
Varashta, Spirit Walker, Lich, Varashta, Witch Hunter, Martial Artist, Deadeye, Martial Artist, Pathfinder, Varashta. Tell me an ascendancy strong without telling me it's strong.
Yes, until
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
A step closer to it.
I will tell you a tale.
Hello.
Alright, Zarka. Let's see what you got for us. First, let's sell all this bullshit.
wander.
Oh, I didn't have concentrated area on. Nice.
Best get on with this.
Skillful ass streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Jig, thank you for the follow.
They rise from the waters.
This damage feels like ass.
What do you mean?
I don't know how else to tell you. It doesn't feel that great. I feel like I do more damage on grenades. Like, I mean, this is obviously livable.
Yeah.
But I feel like I walked into Act 3 with a really mediocre crossbow, and my explosive shots exploded instantly, but are doing less damage.
Well, what's your current scepter?
+1.
Yeah. Does it have any like increased minion damage on it?
It does.
Take you.
It does? Okay.
Well, allies in your presence deal increased
Yes,
damage.
that counts. That is
Yeah.
the minion line.
Oh.
I mean, that's also a mediocre scepter, but this is what you get basically. Is Russia.
Yeah.
I mean, what your alternative is you play fucking EDC. So
Yeah. No, fair enough.
we don't have like that many good options, and it is what it is. You can't if you were as strong as like early game builds, it would be kind of be insane.
True. We have 2 left to
Especially
jeweler
since-
orbs. Especially since...
Ooh. Wait, they're useless for you.
Yeah, they do literally nothing.
I was like, ooh, what damage? It's like, wait, you're playing Russia, you don't care.
No, I would be selling them on the currency exchange as soon as they get to Act 4 for people that actually want one or whatever, want an extra one. Like, I would just be making money with them.
This
Yeah,
woman is
exactly.
curious.
You just sell them for like exotic instantly. Put them into private stash and be like, hey,
You're
sell
She
this.
knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
I don't think we care about any of that.
Be wary.
Oh my
Surely
God.
Homeboy's gonna sell us a helmet with minion skills. This motherfucker. Alright, so that is the good helmet. We're gonna pick one up, and this is the good body armor. Oh. Sure, we'll pick one of those up also. We have
Don't get eaten.
currency that I am not thinking about. Yeah, we have regals and augs. I don't think we care about any of these gems. I don't think that we could do anything about any of these. What are our next? You could go buy something from someone and use his Eng for currency exchange right now. Oh, interesting.
Empire. Now just an overgrown.
I mean, that's only works
You
because
don't have
this
to have...
current hardcore league is going already.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if you are like racing forward, you cannot because you are the people who are the most known.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna use somebody else's Eng?
No. I need to... So muster is on 36. But there's a level 3 gem that I skipped on the league mechanic here, which I need to go get. So I need to go find the league mechanic. It's usually in the second half of the zone. Like it's usually here somewhere. There. And we just don't get it. Cool. So what do we want now? Bow, crossbow, spear, staff, wand. Is it a spear? I don't even know what we click on the uniques here in the early campaign.
For yourself specifically?
Well, for me, none of this benefits.
Yeah, for you, none of this shit like helps at all.
Unique crossbows don't really give us anything. There's nothing good. Bows are ass. I mean, I don't think enough people are playing monk. Duality is not really an option this early. There's no good staves.
Duality is a special drop from
Right.
Creator.
Well, same thing with the spear. It's the divinity spear that people want. I could click on a wand and hope for life sprig. That's probably the most.
I think level
usage.
requirement wise, that's like probably one of your best options because I don't think people are gonna use like unique stuff.
Did they move the level 3 skill gem? Yep, life sprig.
Nice.
And it rolled
That's
plus
useful
3.
to somebody. That's really useful to somebody.
Is that gonna be better than whatever we wear later? No, we're gonna go Adonia's. So,
Good luck getting an Adonias in a SSF small league.
yeah,
That somebody made.
somebody's gonna drop it. So, we're gonna check painters and we're gonna check life sprig.
You don't have a merchant type to put in anyway right now. Because
Yeah, but
yeah.
I could do the regular old way.
Yeah, true.
Nobody's listed, and nobody's listed painters. Alright, well, I have them, so... Scorp still playing? Or did Scorp go offline? Scorp, where are you? I think he went to sleep. Alright. Oh, and I didn't turn in the Dakara's letter. I should probably go do that too.
Oh, you choose 3 skill points? Yeah.
Yeah. That would probably be
That would
good.
be very helpful.
Scorp is a Mario player. I don't know what he plays.
Hmm? You found a letter?
But I know he helped me a lot throughout last year. In a number of ways. There are no uniques I could trade these for.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Contemptible creature!
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
Another runestone. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
Not yet! Didn't break a sweat.
One single bauble. I don't know what that does for us.
What the what?
Fort level 3, sure. Surely this rune of the prism is good on hardcore.
Sorry, what?
The rune that gives you all res, 20 to all res, and
Yes.
the penalty is, you know, -10 to max.
Yes. It's always good in campaign, even
Yeah.
if it's non-softcore. Mana on kill is not a leech. Mana on kill is recovery.
The only question
Jordan.
is, what piece of gear do I put it into? Now that I have it, and I don't have an Artificer orb for it, what am I gonna wear for the longest? Probably 15% MS boots, I'm assuming. I'm down 4 levels from the zone level. I probably need to start fucking taking every bit of XP since we're hardcore.
Duh. You're playing hardcore. You're supposed to be over leveled for your zone, not under leveled.
The speedrunning habits die hard.
Go and kill everything on your side while walking to the next zone.
That's what I'm doing now. It just feels so unnatural to like...
It's specifically worse in Act 3 too, because Act 3 level, all the areas jump quite hard
Yeah.
as well. So you need to pay like extra attention to them.
That's the crypt's exit. Which means the zone exit is over here on the side. Which means we should probably explore this area for the crypt's entrance.
What?
By my command!
To
Yup.
where are these snakes
We are there.
slithering?
Okay. This crypt's push to 35. Yes,
Picking
it
up a
does.
signature?
Lovely.
You know what to do.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Oh my god, this guy on Reddit is leaking all my strats. I knew people would be this smart to do it.
Ancient current.
Fucking two-socket resonators with hollow and fracture fossils.
Nice spotting.
Sand, take you.
Nice, I got a chaos. It's completely worthless in this game, but sure. Or rather, in this mode of play. That's scary. Amethyst ring could be pretty reasonable. I mean, that's not great. So we'll put it off to the side for now.
Because there's so much chaos damage in Act 3, right?
Well, yeah, there isn't really much. I mean, there's poison and shit here and there, but it's not like...
She has the look of a shaman.
It's not like it kinda kills you. It's like reasonable damage for 0.
Alright, so we're gonna walk right past Monkey Boy.
Yep, don't touch Monkey Boy.
Or
Ground here is cracked and broken.
do we gamble on Monkey Boy?
What lives in these hives?
You don't even do that in the speedrun, shut up.
Alright, there's
Hello?
a poll. Chat decides.
Oh my god.
There's a poll on Twitch. Chat decides whether we're doing Monkey or not.
Oh my god.
Listen, I could win. I could be good and kill him. Easy clap. Well, there's at least one vote. It's gonna take a whole lot more than one vote, guys, to convince me to go do Monkey. All right, we got 2 votes.
Well, I ready myself for some real content then.
All right, let's go do Monkey. Let's go die to Monkey. We got this.
You know, you can't say chat told you so, by the way. It is still your decision.
Why
You
not?
die to it.
Why can't I say chat told me so? They literally voted for it.
Forgotten.
You're just looking for a scapegoat, not for chat interaction.
Alright.
You can't tell me otherwise.
Look, we already did better than 90% of the players because most of them die there.
By Barakta's will.
Easy. Easy.
You should have
I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried.
Yeah, that's why you had to repeat it twice, right?
Trying to convince myself. What's the point of asking chat if he's gonna do what he's gonna do? You guys voted for it. Y'all said yes. If you said no, I wouldn't have done it. What do you mean, what's the point of asking chat? There are 3 people in chat at the moment. Well, 2 of them voted yes. So we did it.
Yeah, and abstained because I should be a neutral party. No. Fucking unreal.
Keep your eyes shut. Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that.
I like the stun threshold and the armor in this belt. I'm gonna equip it.
Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
I should probably carry these with me, though.
I probably should do some cards in PoE1 again. I have been
Probably.
shelling out and not doing anything.
Probably. So, we do need to go Spectron 1.
Oh, people say you did not count for YouTube chat. Shaking my head. You didn't count them.
What did YouTube chat say? YouTube chat didn't even weigh
said
in on
nothing.
it. Yeah. Do you even look at your level? I feel that sometimes it is better to kill more monsters in the area. In other cases, I do not feel I need to care at all. Well, I do look at my level. When you see me press C and this pops up and then I press it again, that's when I check the level here and I check the zone level up in the top right. But so yes, I do look at it. And I think we've had a conversation about how I need to be a little bit more in tune with the level.
Kill more shit.
So, like, I'm 32 and zone level is 35. Which on softcore, I'm a little ahead in XP, and on hardcore, I'm severely behind in XP.
By Garukan.
But, you know, I just went and fought Monkey off a chat vote, and we killed him, but there was a very strong possibility the Monkey was gonna kill us.
Can I do a poll?
What? You don't think I could do it? You don't think I got the skills?
No. So here's my poll. Is the streamer delusional? Yes or yes?
Is the streamer delusional? Yes or yes? I love it.
Yeah, I agree.
I will eventually need to do this. Yes, times 99. I don't even know what I'm delusional about, according to him. Wetlands
Toxic. I've
32.
never seen such beauty. The oases at home lacked such splendid color. Victory is mine. Ugh, typical.
I can't believe.
Who even does such a thing as playing PoE 2 still other than streamers? True. When I try to level fast, falling behind, like I could be 6 or 8 levels behind the zone when I'm just following a guide, moving from objective to another one, you do have to pay attention to that, sir. You fall behind more than 4 or 5 levels and it's a problem, because there's XP penalty if you're too far below the zone level. I'm still grinding Expedition, I guess. Anybody playing PoE 2 at this point has to be delusional. Well, there's a purpose to this. I've never played Varashta, and I've never played Hardcore. I guess I may as well grab that fucking waypoint, if anything. I think 0.5 was too successful, and that's what makes All Flame look so bad. I agree with that. I think that's a fair point.
Yes and no. I think even if 0.5 wasn't a successful, Oriflame wouldn't have looked bad, because Oriflame would have to be compared with Mirage, which was a more successful league.
That is true.
It's just more jarring that it feels so much worse when 0.5 was this good.
True. True.
And people play hardcore for like reasons or another. You don't have to understand that it doesn't have to be your cup of tea. People like to have risk.
So, what I want to know is, what skill are we taking? If I were to level a second time, what am I picking up for Varashta? And I don't know
You mean
that.
ascension wise?
Yeah, what's the second ascension? It's not these. I don't think Guy ascends the second time.
No, it's like a different. You could get into like the Frost stuff, but the Frost stuff is kind of annoying for doing. I'm not exactly sure how it's like normally played anymore. You could just take the easy route and just take No, that's useless for you too.
The energy shield might not be too bad.
The energy shield is okay, but you need energy shield for it to be really good, so you could
Yeah.
just skip your second ascension until later.
Yeah, I don't think there's really
or what you
anything.
can do, well, what you can do is you could just put 1 point in both of the other genes and just make use of the master bonus. Just having those two gens makes them in your presence for master reasons.
Interesting. For the clear. Yeah? I don't
No,
hate
no,
picking
like-
this for the clear. I don't hate it. Why?
Oh, you mean the Busan strap and stuff?
Yeah.
From what I tested, those skills are not good, but I didn't try them in campaign.
Morkvet's losing the character is only painful if you care about losing the character. Plus, it's not like they go to the void; they still go to the regular league.
I mean, look, people like Risk. People have like different preferences.
Yeah.
Like things people do, I would never do. Doesn't mean like they're what they are doing is stupid. No, it's just a preference thing.
And keep in mind, I've never ever played hardcore before. Like I wouldn't necessarily play hardcore in League Start, because then I would just die in like the very first act.
Mm-hmm.
What? What the fuck is on my screen, chat?
Oh, nice.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's called a skill gem. Level 9.
What is that? What is that?
Garukan favors me.
Fucking... I can't get one in the regular campaign where it matters. But on hardcore, in some fucking private league, I gained it in Act 3. That's the soonest I've ever had a Divine Orb.
Power within them.
And that is what I cared about it the least.
Hey, and it's in a private SSF and private HC league, so it's worth even less.
Yeah.
Because at this point, it's about resources and not the div, because the div is not a good resource.
Yeah. Well, in like a regular campaign, the one div does accelerate quite a bit because that gives Exalt purchasing power.
Yeah, but like, that's only not in this private league.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, even if you had the purchasing power, what the fuck would you buy? A +2 scepter? +3 scepter?
In a regular league, I
Yeah.
would set up a snipe for something cheap.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Try to fucking get, I don't know, a Hyres or something to sell to a random Fubgooner.
This mechanism.
True.
Oh, goodness. Goodness.
They live.
Well, so the other part that allows me to do this, like, stupid shit is the fact that we just stacked a bunch of armor.
Yeah, you can't play like this in maps.
No, absolutely, I would not play like this in maps. It's funny you
Oh,
think
you can jump over these?
I'm even gonna get to maps. Yeah, you could bounce over them.
Wow, the things I learned.
Yep. You would have learned a lot more if you paid attention the whole time.
Buddy, you didn't fucking play Act 3 until today. I wasn't here for anything if you ever did Act 3. You did. This is like this is like the first time I saw you do Act 2.
I played Act 2 on stream.
That's while I was here.
Yep. When you were here, and first of all, I leveled on stream all the way through the campaign. And you were there for like half of it.
I should call Alva.
This is the largest.
Oh,
I literally
yeah,
just did
but,
a
like,
jumbling leveling.
You just twinked it out like crazy though.
What do you mean, like, crazy? What is that? What the fuck do you mean I twinked it out like crazy?
Exactly what I said. You twinked it out like crazy.
That is not twinking it out like crazy. I put a couple of uniques on.
And yeah, and that's what I call twinking out like crazy.
Stop. Put some movement speed on and a life sprig. Like, oh, twinking it like crazy. That still doesn't stop the in-game knowledge.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
And I can't even reset a checkpoint because it's hardcore. Fuck! Because normally what I would do is reset a checkpoint here to spawn the fucking soul core.
What you can do is you can portal the tower and then use come back with. Oh wait, it drops it on the ground. Never mind, it's worthless.
No, I would respawn a checkpoint to change the drops of the soul cores on the map until one drops next to me. I would reset a checkpoint until I hear the tink for the soul core.
I see. Mock, respawn a checkpoint counts as a death. That's why you can't do it. Well, it's not a true death, but it's the purpose of a respawn.
Yeah.
You can't respawn in hardcore.
Didn't break a sweat.
The option is just straight up disabled. $33 to $38. Why am I 5 levels under in the zone and playing like a fucking maniac? Can you tell me that, Nim?
So, I don't know. I've been telling you, just kill everything.
I have been killing everything.
Well, I guess they don't give you enough EXP. Kill more. Be less efficient. I don't know. Act 3 is usually like I'm also like under leveled on Act 3 normally speaking, even if when I was like going for campaign as a like not as speedrunner type thing, and I do kill like a lot of stuff on the way too. I think like the level progression like between at the end of Act 2 and start of Act 3 is just a little bit.
Should we vol
weird.
anything? I don't think we need to vol anything. Isn't anything that's even volable.
No. You could vol a Venom Helmet actually. You can vol a Venom Helmet.
To do what?
You could get a +1 enchant on the helmet.
I guess that is a fair point. But I also need to go find the Fire Res boss in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, crit chance is really nice on this thing.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
Well, enough of a break. Time to craft something. Oh yeah, you're one sword by the way.
Nice. I guess I need to go remake one. I
If
just
you feel
bought
like it.
2 locks, so I mean I'll have resources to remake one. It's honestly not
I mean,
even
it's not
bad.
bad, yeah. It's not the worst, like, especially like since I remembered
For as
the
low,
thing.
yeah, especially since, for as low effort as it is crafting those fucking Fabgunner ones, like you can log
Yeah, I
in,
know, right?
craft for like 30 minutes, and then log out and not play the game at all. Don't know why I'm earning money on PoE 1, because I have zero intention of actually playing the motherfucker, but sure.
And show it off, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Or just spend money just for spending.
I already crafted myself a +2 bow, like that's really, really nice. Like, I guess I could buy a headhunter and then look at it real. Just, it'd be pretty on my bow character.
I don't know.
There's literally
Puzzle
nothing
rules.
to farm. Like, there's nothing that I want to actually play. That's the problem with PoE 1. Like, I would actually... I don't mind playing and farming in PoE 2. I have zero interest in doing it in 1.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, true.
First practice run for Act 1 speedrun resulted in 2 hour 10, not breaking any records. Well, it's a start. Somebody
It's
has
a
to start
start.
somewhere. Like,
I do have to say,
Andromeda-
I did Act 1 in 1 hour 20 on hardcore, so you could do better, sir. You could do better. Go ahead. Sorry, Nymph.
No, it's fine. I mean, Ben also had to start somewhere, and Dormus had to start somewhere. Like, Kirby Master had to start somewhere.
True.
Like,
True. And you're gonna improve. The practice is what really makes you improve. Like, nobody walks into it and is then immediately amazing. Like, my first practice
like-
runs were like that long, too.
it's like chess. You need to practice.
Others wait.
Like, you need to practice, you need to study, you need to just play a bit to get it going. If you just play as is, you may get faster, but like not as fast as if you tried to learn.
I can tell you, I absolutely hate the fact that I can't reset a checkpoint to spawn these soul cores next to me. Hate it. Normally, I just click respawn a checkpoint, standing right here until I hear the boom, and then I go find it and put it in the generator.
Well, that is so nice. Also, did you realize you nearly fucking died on HC?
This place
Yeah, I did. I wasn't bothered.
Yeah, I did. I only went to like 20% health. That's okay. That's
Listen,
okay.
low
Everybody
cortisol
else would
hardcore
fucking-
gaming. Low cortisol
But
hardcore
everybody
gaming.
would get a fucking heart attack at that point.
It's fine.
It's...
It's fine. It's okay.
Shut up. Just shut up.
I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Just-
no, shut up. Just shut up, okay?
it just doesn't really excite me that much.
Just shut up, okay?
Listen, you're talking to a guy who doesn't even watch cutscenes in Final.
I already know that, but still, just shut up. At least listen to this.
Listen to what?
Alva, I should plunge you into
Listen
a pit
to
of
shut up?
scorpions for
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Vala Scepter plus 208. Wait, can't you do it in hardcore? Can't I do what in hardcore? More quets. What was the question?
Respawn. That was like doing respawn on
Oh,
checkpoint.
yeah. No. We're 4 hours in, still in Act 3. But, to compensate, 0 deaths.
Inspiring.
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't zero deaths.
Found in the jungle.
Correct.
What's the point in showing that off?
Correct. Well, you know, it makes me feel nice. Normally, I'd have like 30 deaths by this point.
Look, if you had more than 0 deaths and be in this league, I would be surprised.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, so if you die in this private league, you only have the ability to migrate to a softcore regular.
Yep.
There's no softcore private.
Didn't know Mr. Streamer could go so far. This is pretty good for my first ever hardcore run. To be honest with you. I'm proud of myself.
GZ.
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 Alright, well, I'm wearing this amulet until I get minion skills on an amulet. But other than that,
I mean,
at least it's
that's a
stats.
fucking 6 ethics. That's pretty good.
Well, I just exalted it to 6 affixes, yeah.
No, I mean, it is 6 usable affixes.
Yes. Yes. True. And on a spirit base, too, so.
I mean, the spirit rate doesn't matter like this early. You don't have anything that you want you to use spirit for, since you're not exactly using minions for minion purpose. You have muster, right?
I have muster, but I don't have a skill slot. I think I get it at 36.
What? Okay, sure. What do you currently have in your skills?
Bidding and mag area or conk area. Depending on
Okay.
if it's AoE or boss.
Okay, okay. I guess the spirit is useful when you hit like master levels, because then you can start cutting like every single fucking minion.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Fire skills.
Drink to survive.
Better life flask. That's a worse mana
Don't
flask.
drink the water.
Maybe homeboy will light up a helmet for us. Fucking dick. Ooh, okay. I could do this. And it's on an armor base. And I could put... Oh, that has to go in the body armor. Okay.
Stay wary.
Sure.
Don't get
Do you have an Alk? Don't have an
You mean a
Alk.
Regal?
I mean, I could look at a Regal. The tier 8 armor is pretty good. I wasted my Regals. But I think if I qual it, it's gonna be fine. It'll be better than this. But I don't know if I should qual it or wait for Act 4 base. Strength on it is pretty good. I think we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
Having 1,000 armor and 600 HP fucking carries in campaign. I could do all sorts of dumb shit.
Yep. Fine, we are doing the fancy shit.
Now,
What
me
fancy
access
shit?
these waterways.
What are we talking about?
I'm just gonna do like some recon stuff. Nothing too fancy. Oh right, I had like a million bases ready to recon. I just forgot about them because I was waiting for dust. Oops.
Yep.
Well, at least I have like all the bases ready to recon. But at least the depth of period 1 crafting is like pretty nice to a certain extent, since you have like so many different ways to get to like the same outcome. and they have all their own positives and negatives.
So, these are the. If the Val was so intelligent,
Yeah.
why would they use
Except
the
it's
electric
just
slide
recoming
on
for
the
3
city?
affixes and locking them.
Shut up.
Fucking
Just
veiled
shut
chaos
up.
every time. That's all it is. PoE 1 crafting is so good. It's the same shit. Oh, there's so many ways to get there. Oh yeah, like what?
Yeah, and PoE 2 has what? Withlink?
First of all, PoE 2 has chaos spam, and then don't forget it also has some chaos spam, and then I don't know if I mentioned this already, but it's got chaos spam. So I also didn't say that PoE 2 was good in terms of like having a bunch of crafting methods, but I don't think PoE 1 is good either. Like, I think it needs an improvement too. I think we've been bitching about the PoE 1 crafting systems for a while now.
Oh, wait.
Alright, maybe don't roll into fucking exploding corpses? In 0.1, I would have died right there.
Yo, excuse me. Can you not kill my fucking +1 skill? I'm sad. It keeps killing my +1 all.
What keeps killing your +1? The recom?
The recom is killing my +1 all as well.
Yeah. It do be like that. I don't even look at it. I'll just chuck fucking 4 of them in there and then see the results afterwards. Can't even be asked to see what it is per result. It's just, it's always so sad.
I know, right? Oh! Somebody sold this one death. Bye.
Did you pick up the scepter in early Act 3 for muster later? I don't have one that gives extra minion.
That's Spectra, not Scepter.
Oh,
sure.
Spectra. Wasn't there some kind of mosquito we want?
That's Tame Beast, and you don't want to do that. I don't think.
Probably should pick up a Spectre.
Do you? You don't really get anything for it.
Muster.
Yeah, but it generally costs more spirit than like your regular stuff. Because most specters cost too much.
I mean, we'll see how many other minions I can fit.
It depends on the type of the spectra. It's not a universal thing. You can't just say 29 unless you specifically say this one type in this one area in this thing.
I think that's what he is saying. How we doing, Killer Canuck? We're doing fantastic, sir. Don't forget the YOLO Exalt. YOLO Exalt onto what?
As a crafting method.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is correct.
I mean, we could just not.
You know, when you say stuff like that, it makes me happy. So...
I think you're too jaded by me.
No, when you're like, you could just not. That makes me happy. Because that means we got you to a point where you're lost for words. I feed on your pain sometimes. And your frustration.
You get paid sometimes.
Nymph has a love-hate relationship with me. Sometimes he loves me, but most of the days he just hates me and wonders why the fuck he's still showing up.
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't say you knew. I said you wonder why you still show up.
Hey, I can give you, yeah, I can give you pain. I just have to something to take the pain back. It is what it is.
Yep.
Oh, I need some more notes. Yeah.
And Nymph has to feed on our pain. That's the circle of life. True.
Okay, I didn't have to use it. Good thing.
That
Nope.
should do it.
We go like this. And then we go like this. And then we spam the portal. That way we get to skip the unskippable fucking animation. Boom. How do you like that, chat?
Nice.
Didn't have to watch this thing, the water go down.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, amazing. Alright, we're 35 in the 40 zone. I think we catch up here. Remember, chat, I predicted that I die in Udzal, so... Oh, leveling resets your skill cooldown. That's interesting.
Wow, when is that gonna be useful?
No, it's anti-useful. It puts your skill cooldown to 0. Like you don't have any
reset
skills.
like that.
Like in a bad way reset.
I see. I saw that.
You saw me press escape?
Yeah,
Victory is mine.
This zone's pretty deadly.
it is. It's more deadly if you fucking try to walk past things instead of killing when you're underleveled.
I mean, is that even a problem?
You need to level, just kill everything anyway.
Is that even a problem? Oh, and I can't reset a checkpoint to catch up on XP here. Motherfucker.
Man.
The tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
She flies, of course.
Am I just losing money on this craft?
Well, that damage was not too bad.
For eternity, vile one.
Alright, so we need to do some muster bullshit. So we need to go kill a wasp at the beginning. Like
It was my
3.
honor to assist you.
Ah, some pretty things, yes? Fight longer, fight harder.
Do I want to regal this?
You drain. Oh,
I think I'm getting new bases here shortly. Fuck it.
watch your step.
Actually, I don't even know if that rune's beneficial at this point. Probably still is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm almost regular res cap for lightning, but it does help the other two, and the other two are kind of weak.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Okay. So now that we have muster, we're gonna go one sniper. We're gonna go one frost mage, one arsonist. And that should give us the bind spectre. I think the wasp was pretty cheap, and then that'll give us 4 of them. And then I should be able to put the gasps in there.
Do you not have access to dealers yet?
Maybe.
Or what they call? I think they were like one of the lowest ones. No.
Clerics?
Hmm?
Skeletal clerics?
Yeah.
Gem level 13, level 52, sir. They're literally at the end of the tree.
Unfortunate. Okay,
Yep.
unfortunate then.
I do get Reavers too, but I don't think I can legitimately equip Reavers yet. So I think what we end up doing through, I'm still like perusing the late guide. So Arsonist, Frost Mage, Reaver, Spectre, Brute, and Storm Mage is what he's running. So I'm inclined to believe that he's good with that. And then mag area prolonged duration on the Thunderstorm, sure. I don't hate mag area on Thunderstorm, but I am out of support gems. So, well, I actually have 1. I don't think I care about anything else, so let's go mag area on
But
Thunderstorm.
what is cursed?
Hmm?
This fucking wand is cursed. Holy hell.
Oh, your recoms are still not hitting.
I love. Okay, I love. Not only did I lose like 5 recoms, I lost all levels every single time.
I just hit the fracture and a random +7 Reaper staff I picked out. I think I rolled the prefixes now. +7 is the wrong fracture, sir. +7 is not the fracture you want. You want the crit fracture. Unless you... No, is that spell skills? Wait, Reaper. Reaper, +7 spell
Reaper is a
skills.
spell.
Yes, yeah, physical skills. Okay, yes. Yeah, you do roll for crit now. No. You don't roll prefixes. You chaos for crit. You chaos for crit, sir.
I mean, first of all, check if it's even worth it, and the answer is probably no. So
Yeah, fair.
just because you have something doesn't mean it's worth doing.
Is it this little blood thief wasp? Is that what I'm spectering? Like the small wasps?
Oh, that I don't know. I'm guessing maybe.
Yeah, they're 29.
Yeah. Then it should be.
Wait, I need to actually kill shit.
There's no way I will lose this one as well.
They rise from the waters.
Alright.
I just need methods that don't rely on these giga shit recom methods anymore. The odds are good, but like, damn, I just don't want to.
So I got my muster set up.
Nice. Free money. I mean, free damage.
Free damage. Alright, and I think... Yeah, that's just a big multiplier, so we don't care about what's what there.
This drowned city.
We could look at some shield upgrades eventually.
Precious Keth.
Like, that's not a bad shield, but I think it could get it better.
Original brickwork.
Beyond until next. Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Holy fucking shit, the spam. Probably need to mute the phone. But tomorrow is my first work day, so a lot of times new employers like to call the night before and confirm shit, like last minute ideas, adjustments, so I kind of got to keep the phone on, which is annoying.
What the fuck? Toxic environment.
It's the US work culture, bro. It's ass. I hate it. I mean, it might not be like that in every industry, but my industry is awful when it comes to shit like this.
What's all this then? Give a look.
Treasure. I suppose I can investigate. Victory is mine.
Why can't I have a recom omen in PV1?
Are there people who just don't show up or what? No, I'm in like middle management, so sometimes I have to hold a meeting, or like there's particular dress code adjustments, or there's certain things to like it's just random work related bullshit. Sometimes people just like I guess in the automotive and like recreational space for like retail dealerships, it's the type of people that end up getting hired. A lot of them have drug problems and shit. So
Grace, what is that smell?
sometimes I guess people don't show up.
You are repugnant.
Ooh, Regal.
The winds bring fortune.
I think we're gonna Regal this body armor. No, we're gonna exalt it all the way. And we got cold res. Our reses are very respectable for this point in the campaign, though. We're 44, 44, and 65. And I'm maintaining levels 31, 37 to 41. I'm about to hit 38.
Heed me!
I'm supposed to be able to cross here, yep. This boss's danger level is fucking 19 too.
Vile dark tongue.
Alright. Wasn't even worried about it.
I will never be able to remove this. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to this.
And then here, don't be like me and get in the habit of walking past the fucking waypoint in the previous zone. You just waypoint to the last zone. Like, you could still do this. This is still a time save over walking to it normally. But you basically walk in to town from the bottom entrance instead of porting and being on top and having to walk all the way around, down and around and all this. You could just go
Let's get this over with.
waypoint, or you go checkpoint, waypoint, and then walk in here and then done. Saves time. Her whole damages and slams, it's easy. Yeah, it's easy if you have hands, which obviously I
Like
don't.
a desert sun. It fiercely burns.
Man, why is Kaysen arguing with me so much when he can't even throw hands?
On 42. Starting to get a bit sketch.
are mindless.
You will see. Be control. Coupet, bless me. God.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Alright.
Val
Cool.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
That worked out. When she says offering, we come TP to town.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
She said it. We're out.
We're back in the encampment?
In Stay wary.
Alright, we're gonna sell all this shit. Gonna sell most of that. And the hardcore run is still going. I was AFK for a while. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you sticking around and chat. But yeah, the hardcore run is still alive. Mr. Streamer is making it large.
The Nexus.
I mean, I actually predicted I'm gonna die in the very next zone, so see if I can prove myself wrong.
Keep your eyes shut.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we posed...
It's time
Why
for
can't I
Scorp
hit
to
the
go to
spot?
sleep anyway.
I can't fucking alt this fucking mod.
Come true.
I'm going crazy.
How's the damage? Pretty solid. I mean, it could be better, but it's not even bad. We'll see. I think Viper is going to be the real test.
I was hoping to avoid...
I think Doriani is going to be fine. Both this zone, I need to, like, be really careful about. Especially the league mechanic in this zone. Which I'm about to do. And... So the question is, do I want 3 Alks? Do I want 3 Exalts? I certainly don't give a fuck about the Chaos. Oh, interesting. These are all Act 2s. That's probably the Regals, so I should look at the Act 2 stuff. I have some Exalts, but not all Exalts. I could go Alk gambling on stuff. I don't have any Alks. I'm gonna click Alks. We need to swap this.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't like that. I don't like it when it gets stormed like this.
It's a scary zone with fucking slows and everything.
Huh?
It's a scary zone with slows and everything.
Oh yeah, 100%. The threat level of this zone is Death Wish. Like, this is probably the scariest zone in the entire game? Easily? Like, if not the scariest, top 5, 100%. That's why you see me playing like a pussy. I think I need to click that.
What do you mean you think?
Pretty sure I need to click that essence. I'm pretty sure that insulation saves me sometimes.
There is unique power within
I'm
this flesh.
pretty sure. Oh, you bitch. It already has fire res. Fuck. Okay. Well, I could click the fire res onto the lightning res ring. That would be kind of weird, but sure. I'll click it. Whatever. I am now fire capped and lightning capped, and cold is at 44, so... I
I'm gonna
mean,
cry.
I mean, I usually am not this res capped in fucking tier 5 maps on soft court. So, I am treating this seriously. I don't want you to think I'm not treating it seriously. I'm not trying to die. I will die, but I'm not trying to die. Varashta is very comfy, though. I will say very, very comfy runs.
Can we just not lose +1s, please?
Oh, you're still begging the game to let you win once or twice?
I think I'm losing money. I think if I continue more, I think I'm gonna... The craft is gonna be negative money.
What's already negative money?
Yeah, that's the problem.
So you
So I
have
need
to
to-
continue. If you already spent 20 divs, like your tail end, once you hit it, you're done. So if you stop now, it's 20 div down the drain. If you win and you spend another 10, you're still positive, first of all. But second of all, even if you're -5, it's not as bad as -20, which is where you're at now.
I think I'm more like close to 30 down.
Okay. So that's even more reason to continue, because if you do manage to hit it, which is not that
Oh, shut up!
unreasonable.
It's just fucking. That's just fucking.
Sunk cost fallacy, you think? No.
Yeah, that's just sunk cost fallacy talking.
I don't think so. Because sunk cost
think it is,
refers to, I'm sure gonna hit it because I spent so much. This is a different approach. This
Sorry,
is saying, hey, my
this
resources
is
already
game-
that involved. So I may as well keep going and like...
No, because like it's still like the same fucking RNG shit I need to roll.
Oh,
It doesn't change it. It's gambler's
stop it.
fallacy.
You're gonna hit it. It
It's
probably is a
gambler's
gambler's
fallacy.
fallacy. And you are a gambler, so what's the problem?
Fuck off!
Fuck off! Is that a new parrot you found?
I am Alva the Lie.
Guys, I know what Nymph's parrot says. Fuck off!
That's
As for you,
cheese and
I will pay back every drop of
angry
Val blood
nymph
you have
noises.
True.
Enough talk.
I will not relent. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Achilles' web. Serve me.
Okay, that got me going. Holy shit! Okay, we did it! I did not think we were gonna do it. That was probably the scariest fight. I think that's the scariest fight in the entirety of the campaign. Are you practicing League Start? I'm playing a fucking private league. This is hardcore, brother. Look at this shit. We're playing Timmy's hardcore league. I'm not practicing League Start because we're still in Act 3 and my slash plate is 4 hours. I would normally be finishing the campaign by this point or like be close to it. So, but I've never ever played hardcore before. So I figured, what the fuck? Let me just try it. And so far, you know, we're doing I'm exercising logic and sound decision making when I can. And other times I just piss Nymph off just for the sake of it, and that's that. Nope, nope, no you aren't. No you aren't, game. Leave me alone. We're not dying here. We're not dying in Agarot. We made it through Udzal. Leave me alone, game.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
Alright. I'm way too reckless for hardcore. Same. I am also way too reckless for hardcore, and I'm still playing it. Alright. So we need to start investing in some energy shield, I think. I'm good to start taking these nodes. Or do I want defensives?
We hit it.
Howard who?
We finally hit it.
Nice. See, I told you.
I don't want to do the shit anymore.
Don't do it then. Alright, so we are okay with picking this up. We're okay with picking this up all the way up, just down the middle leg. He suggests that we get this. I don't know that I give a fuck about that. But the other thing we could do while we're getting this, we could start investing into energy shield. So I may as well start clicking these nodes. And get some defensive layers going here. And we'll pick up probably... we'll try to pivot into an energy shield helmet. And maybe possibly ES boots. I don't know about... I think we will need to be looking at an ES pivot here eventually. Because the armor values from these aren't enough, but I think increasing the life pool is going to be very, very good in that sense. We are 40 and 44 level. Wait a minute. We're on the ladder, boys. Holy shit, we're
Nice.
65.
Time to not die.
We're on the top 100 ladder, guys.
And yeah. And half the ladder already went to sleep.
A statue of the man himself.
Half the ladder went to sleep. What are you talking about? Listen, there's 800 players and we're the top 10%, okay? And we started 2 hours late. That's something. That's not nothing.
Oh, let's see. How much can I flex? PoE2 ladder.
How much can you flex? What do you mean?
Give me a second. Where is it? Standard.
No, I was just happy that we're fucking.
No, I know you're happy. I know.
It's not like
I just wanted to. Shut up! I just want to look up.
I'm not saying I'm better than you. I've never done this world before, so it's exciting. Never even played hardcore before, so it's actually a pretty decent experience. Having more
as long
fun.
As you don't die, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's
well,
good. That's
listen,
good.
the near death
for this area.
Well, I'm lightning and fire capped, which is what I need mostly. There's one attack that Doriani does that absolutely kills me, and I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do to avoid it.
Which one? You mean?
The shotgun laser of Doom. He spins around and spins the thing in a circle. Just fucking ends your whole career. Yeah, second phase.
Just roll through it.
Yeah, easy to say, roll through it. What if you have no hands? Just roll through it. That's like saying just don't die. Oh, why haven't I thought of that?
So in his second phase, you basically always stay to his side. So his slams doesn't hit, and his lasers basically don't reach you. When he does like the 360, you just roll through it because that's the only attack that can ever hit you. Just don't run with the direction. You're like it's whatever. And as long as you're staying to the side, you will not get hit like ever. If you're like behind, you will get hit. If you're in the front, you will get hit. So that's like, I don't know.
Alright, guys, we got a coach. Coach said stay to the side, you win. Let's put that theory to the test.
In the second form, yes.
Alright, let's just go check a town on level up, see if maybe we can pick up an extra minion skill gem.
Congrats, you're doing the hardcore thing.
Just to make sure that maybe there isn't a sneaky upgrade or something, you know.
You're doing the hardcore thing.
Let's just make sure we can get better flasks.
Oh damn, they killed. Oh damn, the margins died on these gloves, huh?
On the Fubby gloves?
Yeah.
Didn't Farmer make a video on that or no?
They only made it, I think, on the ES body. I don't remember if he made one on those. Because I think Farmer only made it on the old one, not on the new one.
Alright. So I don't think we care about anything that's here. Now we could also just gamba this ass. Minions are a suffix, so we could gamba this ass. Kai. That one's a suffix. We don't even need to click it. Sure. Pick up a couple of ID scrolls. Dump the shit we don't need. Fortunately, there's never a world where I can click that in a hardcore scenario. We got some support gems. The belt can go bye-byes. We can put these down. We can put these down. That can stay here. Alright, Oswald. Talk to me, buddy. what you got for me? 298 base armor. That's pretty good, but I can't do anything with that, Oswe. Nothing on that end. There's usually an armor belt that I could get around this time. We'll just upgrade our shit in the next one. So we need to be looking to pivot towards ES helmets. Alright, well, ain't nothing we can do here. Our damage is what it is. Our everything is what it is. Let's go fight Doriani and see if this is where our horde car career... Wait, did the economy reset happen? No. You would know if the economy reset happened. This is hardcore. It's a private league. You see right here? PL 83388. Timmy the streamer holds a private hardcore league at towards the end of the, or like midway through the league, every single league since 0.1. If you want an invite, it's entirely free. Anybody could play if you want to play hardcore. So you could literally go to that page and request an invite, and it'll let you play. Assuming that there's enough slots.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
Nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with a heavy price. A minor setback. Let's see how you handle this.
Sir, you are dead. Can you please stop casting?
I can't give up.
Alright. Alright, Nymph.
You know why we're here? It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Let's see if we can do this shit.
I will succeed.
The genius of the
One
vow.
death is nothing for the greater good.
Suicide, no.
Unexpected. But not
Oh, you do too much damage anyway.
Are we good at this game or what, chat?
Yeah, yeah. You better, yeah. You were at this back like a little bit. You do really do not want to be there.
Like, over here, off to the side is where we want to be?
Yeah, no, it's fine, but like you were behind, like, you know his circle, like there's a circle thing, right, on the body thing. You don't want to be like in that general area because otherwise he would just instant laser you to death.
In the ass right here?
Yeah.
Because the
He
lasers
basically
come out
does
of
a
this.
cone.
Yeah.
Yes, he does a cone with that, and that area is like basically instant death. If anything, shuffled closer towards the front.
Towards
That's like
the
same
little fucking crab thingies right here.
Yeah.
My friend here isn't exactly the
I did enough fucking citadels to learn this fucking shit.
We can start looking at ES helmets. And throw them to the ground.
Sounds good. Damage source everything anyway.
Okay, well, we're in Act 4, lads.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will
bone.
see about it.
What is happening?
Debating if I should go EVES or Armor Runic Ward. If you have an option to go EVES, you should definitely go EVES. That is the better fucking defensive layer.
Armor Runic Ward is not real.
Yeah.
Runic, that's just Runic Ward.
Listen, this is the furthest I've ever made it in the campaign with no deaths, so fuck. I'm happy that I got this far. If I walk into Act 4 and die to the first mob,
Nice.
I'm still happy.
He's safeguarded.
This is an accomplishment.
We've-
So,
we can leave.
fuck it.
It's a lot. The Calgary.
You shouldn't, but good job.
Shouldn't, but good job.
How long was I sleeping? Never mind. I should find.
Act 4 is also really dangerous. It has some dangerous bosses.
It's been
Um,
since I had a bath and a
I'll set up an
Not on this level of damage though.
well for now. I'm off to
I think we're fucking chilling.
come visit
No,
my
I
shop
think Takuhama, the Jade Up, the end
Oh,
one
the end boss.
the prince is also dangerous.
Oh, I'm mortified of the fucking prince. I'm not
And also,
scared of Tukohama.
and also like the boss before the weapon, because he has like these like stones stone phases.
Oh yeah.
Because if you kill him one time, you still need to consider it because he still may do the attack even after he died.
Perhaps enough. I won't let you down.
Yeah. Fair.
Those are still like sketchy bosses. Otherwise, it should be fine. The monkey is technically dangerous, but you should be fine. If not, you just have to be quick on the escape.
I think monkey is like fine-ish.
The
Ice
the
monkey.
chaos monkey.
Chaos monkey. I'm fine against chaos monkey. I'm not worried about chaos monkey.
Yeah, I mean sometimes the attack can bug out, and that's something you need to react to. It shouldn't happen, but like it happened to some people.
I don't think I'm worried about anything at the beginning of the phase. My worst nightmare, I think, is gonna be the fucking containment zone with the water on the ground. Right. Well,
Oh, you just play it slow.
either way, chat. 3 acts. I've earned myself a smoke break, so you guys get to hang out with Nymph while I chill. I'll be right back.
If you guys have any question, well, you're forced to. You can't just opt out of this. That's not how it works. If you guys have any question about anything, I can answer them mostly. Because I enjoy it. I enjoy doing some of the crafting because it's new to me still, and the game is like only like 3 leagues new to me. So same reason why you still play PoE2. You play PoE2 for like 4 seasons already. Why do you still play it? Partially. I understand a good amount of aspects, but like not all of it. But I understand how it works. I just don't have enough knowledge to fully know or grasp how some of the things work together yet. I'm lacking the experience to do so. Well, yes. If I cause unprofitable, I wouldn't fucking do them, unfortunately. That's like the entire point. Oh shit. I guess nobody has any questions. It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Honestly, because I'm still there's like this Neo to PV1, I basically just copied like Lance this time. Because build making is, I tried it on my first one and it just kept, and it basically didn't scale further, and I was just missing enough knowledge to do so. Basically that concept just stopped working at some point. So now I'm just copying things from people to, you know, knowledge gap and everything. What I haven't played is like, I really want to try Righteous Fire, the full Righteous Fire, and I want to try the Strength Stacker from Connor primarily. Although it's probably gonna get nerfed next season, but we will see. We will see. Flicker Strike also sounds like it's all. Sounds nice, but I don't want to play it. Technically, Breachwing can go to 65. 75, but on refined breach rings. 20 base, 25 refined, 20 from essence, 10 for over quality. Regular breach rings can only go up to 70 with over quality. You start rolling for crit and you hit first tier 1 and 80 chaos. Well, again, I would check if it's even worth trying to roll this stuff, so, because most cases it's probably not. I mean, you can just, you have to check like the mod list and see if it's like anywhere near worth like essence cycling, slamming, and all that stuff. It's something you have to think about because that's basically like a crafting process. If something happens, you just have to plan ahead and change how you do. That's all crafting is about. You hit something unexpected, you see if you can make use of it by planning forward. Doo-doo-doo. Holy shit. The margin on these are so bad. Ha! Dick, he got that. Does the difficulty scale when you're playing with a friend? Yes, slightly. not the enemy damage, but the enemy HP scales. Additionally, the quantity and item quantity and item rarity scaled by I think 50 per player roughly, if I remember correctly. You can play together, but do note that that because enemies have higher HP, it means enemies have higher ailment thresholds, and that means it's harder to apply things, and because of that, some things just don't work as well as in single player. Like EDC, for example, works way better in single player because things die much faster than in multiplayer.
Did you tell him you're following Captain Bates' build?
Yes, I said I was following Lance's build. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's completely fine now. I had just a slightly rough start. Because I go unknown knowledge and stuff. It is what it is.
If you hit Spell Fizz, you could Astrid and double, you could Astrid
Yeah, you can think
and
about
double Suffix Crafted. It's
what?
probably stupid, right?
No, there is no crit suffix essence.
So
That's a greater.
at that point, I guess he could slam a prefix and whittle it? Is there like I don't think he can do much with that. He's just kind of
so the options are this. Like ever he goes he suffix cycles and try to roll crit
how is he gonna do
by
his last
filling
prefix?
the prefixes. I mean, he just fills the prefix and then he has to like just whittle. Whittling for like 2 gains is like not that bad because gains are like 1,000 each.
He could do the hybrid spell skills and mana on the prefix.
That's not good. That's not good enough on the stuff, I believe, because like 60% gain is probably better than that. So it's that means like his prefixes is gonna be something like tier 1 spell fizz and 2 gains. His suffixes is +7. He's gonna essentially like suffix cycle for spell crit while slamming the cast speed essence. That's like the best idea I would have, but like I would have to check the mod list whether finishing suffixes first or like now slamming prefixes is better. Well, whittle for cast speed and ring cost thousands. Fucking check the mod list and just call it. Probably not thousands, but a lot. Oh yeah, they don't have a weight. I assume they're like 500 or 1,000 each, or something along these lines. It's like whittling for the last resistance. That's if you're whittling for like as the last line, you're looking at like some 50 something whittles minimum.
So if I guess at that point we whittle for the double gains and then we do the essence reset for crit and then we 50-50 it.
No, you just slam them both. You just cycle until like.
Oh, you
like
do
how
the
do
cycle
gloves.
with another suffix alloy or something with the hybrid cast speed 1 and the desecration because your suffixes are free. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
It will just take a while.
Yeah, it takes a while, but it's not expensive. Okay, that makes sense. I'm with it. So whittle prefix 1, whittle prefix 2, then slam suffixes twice, put the alloy and the jawbone on there and reset it with another alloy. What other alloy are we going to be using to reset it?
We shouldn't be here. This place
Let's
hates
see.
us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
We want staff. Let's just go to modifiers. And we want... Let me make sure I don't die. Pause my freaking game. Okay. So, staves, and what do you have on the perfect essences? So you could riddle it with, I mean, literally fucking runic ward and And the cast speed hybrid transcendent alloy, and this alloy to reset with Asteroid's creativity in there, and then the desecration's free. So you're whittling for both of these. You have spell fizz, so this is out. And you're whittling with a greater, so that's 12k weight, and you have 3 of them at 500 each. So you're looking at 1500 out of 12k. That's 8 whittles for the first one, and you're looking at 1000 out of 10 5, so it's 10 whittles. You're under 20 whittles to whittle for both gains. It's fucking
he already
reasonable.
has spell fizz.
Yeah,
He
that's what I'm
already
saying.
has spell
That's why I'm
fizz.
excluding spell fizz.
I mean, that's the entire group, so it's
I'm
like
excluding
11K
this
unless
entire
I
group right
misunderstood.
here.
Okay, yeah. Then I misunderstood you.
Yeah, I'm excluding this
Mhm.
whole thing. So there's,
Yeah.
I mean, does mana brick him? No. Spell damage bricks him? And no, because he wants it. And hybrid is not, so there's no bricks. This is actually fine. Hitting spell fizz tier 1 is actually a good outcome. You're fucking done, bro. This is easy. I was sent here to learn to craft. Who sent you here, Gently Smiles? We appreciate you joining. We appreciate you joining. We're doing some hardcore things at the moment with THC League, but there's definitely more crafting coming. But I also want to know who sent you here. Was it Tom? And Tom, why haven't you been talking, bro? For one, and for two, why are you still awake at 3 a.m., dude?
Why am I awake at 3 a.m.?
You're on vacation. That's why you're awake at 3 a.m. You, I understand.
Well, it's technically over because it's Saturday,
Oh,
and
yeah.
like Monday starts again.
Level 4 support gem.
I'm just not gonna. Okay. I will just have to look what I can craft tomorrow. The margins on some of my items are like giga dead. Or at least like not worth in my eyes.
I mean, you could make bows. It's annoying. But
what, the triple tier 1 prefix?
No, fuck triple tier 1. Settle for Essence 2-3, Essence 2-2, Essence 1-2, whatever. Whatever you land, you settle. Because suffixes are guaranteed and it's plus 10 div every time you hit.
That's not like good enough of a margin for the work.
I mean, you said your stuff was giga dead. Like, what do you mean giga dead? Because then you could just keep recoming wands.
Like, margins are like less than 20. Less than 10 to 20. That's what I called giga dead right now.
You didn't like the liquidity on the simplex, right?
Unfortunately, it took too long, and PKL is now starting on those, so I'm not touching them. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He has a factory over. Like, am I gonna compete against a company? Like, excuse me.
Yeah, he's got the fucking no, I don't think was he even on Simplex? I think he was on something else.
Didn't he post it in general?
Yes, but that's not a Simplex. That is the other one. Is that a prefix one?
Focused.
Yeah, I think that's
There
focused.
may have been focused ones. No, he fucking posted a Simplex like a few messages back too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I would be out too. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, we were talking about fist stuff. Gently Smiles, we're not going to not doing crafting, so if you have any questions, you should ask them, because otherwise it's not gonna happen, probably.
Wait, what was that? Prefixes for gain as? What the hell? Why not? He has spell fizz.
Well, that's life, buddy. All our damage is in plus spells. That's caster life, buddy.
Yo. Oh, one cool thing about this is, since we're playing hardcore and this is in almost entirely SSF scenario, I have to make all my upgrades. So you guys will get to watch me make gear if I make it that far. So, you know, at least there's that. You'll see the poverty crafting. And by poverty crafting, I just mean gambling on basic shit.
How the fuck is this newly finished amulet only 100 dip? How the fuck? Why are people killing this margin so hard? Alright, we need to find new people. This is crazy.
Just what's Fubgun playing?
He's still playing the same shit.
Craft for the same shit.
The people killed the fucking family 2 videos about it.
I mean, if the league drops our shit, you farm the Fubgooners. We know this, Nymph. Figure out a way how to farm the Fubgooners harder or better.
I will just farm other people harder.
I mean, you could, but then you have to do market research. I guess you like that shit.
I'm fine with doing market research, unlike somebody else.
I am not a huge fan of, like, excessive market research. Is this where I die?
Just don't click it then.
I mean, I could just also walk away before the timer runs off.
You forgot the shiny on the ship.
I don't care about the shiny on the ship. I got an exalted orb, but I cut my losses. There's a timer clicking down of instant death. We're in hardcore. We're not gambling with that shit. Like, I would stand there and pretend to be AFK if I wanted to die and be done with hardcore, but, like, why ruin a good thing? This is the farthest I've ever been in hardcore. So, you know what? I may as well see how far it can go.
You know? People are playing RF. Let's see if we can craft something for that.
Good luck crafting for Pox viewers.
I mean, I did. I did had a craft. But I don't like the margins on that right now. Because my current RNG is a little bit shite. If I just don't follow the craft, but the craft is differently.
I must travel light.
I could
Farewell.
So expensive.
We're gonna take our skill points. Make shitty gear. Exalt spam instead of chaos spam. That's much better. Listen, buddy.
There we go. What's that you have?
Listen. You're not wrong.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
So we're still not getting the helmets we want. We are specifically looking out for multiple charm slot belts with armor on them. I will gamba on some ES helmets accuracy, of course. Goodbye. I know that these, like, the increased DS for now isn't doing shit, but once I could put a decent helmet, like, probably keep the body as full armor, I would probably try to look for a decent helmet, and maybe not on the boots. These are armor based, so I may as well exalt them and see if I can pick up some res. I don't have a regal. I have alks. You know what I really should do is fucking go back to Act 2 and Act 1 and pick up all the recipes for the League mechanic. That would probably be smart.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Smart.
I am not afraid.
2 charm slots on the belt. Okay. Life and res. I think I'll sack 60 armor for life and res. But I could also we're picking up our yeah, I'll go get the recipes. I'll pick up my 2 skill points.
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
Fitted one. Well, actually, I don't even need to. This is 1, 2. Let's get all this out. We're taking these. We got some ES nodes. We can pick up a little bit more damage then. Let's go strength. We get a jewel node. I think we're not really heading out this way, or are we? Keep, son. ¿Qué pasó, papi? All right. Let's look at... So we're planning to go here, and go here. So those are our tree goals. We're going to get ES on the way. We want to start picking up an ES body armor, and we want to be able to transition out of armor and into full ES somewhere in the interludes.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
The finest available.
And ain't nothing there. Sure. Let's alch this fucking belt. Okay. Picked up lightning res. I can't really alch the boots with 20% MS on them, so that's that. We need to look into a shield with more armor, possibly. Extra block chance is not even that bad. I think that is a very respectable shield with fire res and block chance. I guess the tier on the block chance isn't great. What if we slam it like this? Then what? Then we just lose. Okay, cool. Goodbye shield. What about this shield? What if we do one of these? Alright. Stun threshold's not bad. Strength is not bad. We're not really gaining enough, though. I'm gonna go ahead and send this shield back home. I don't think we care about any support gems. We're just gonna put those away for now. None of this matters to us at all. I don't think we care about the greater augs. These we can throw on the ground for later. I think we are chilling. Let's go finish our Act 1 quest shit. So I guess we will pick up a farmlands.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
I never clicked it.
I can't do that yet.
Good work.
never clicked hunting grounds either. Nice.
The last one's got to be around here somewhere.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a very rare spawn in hunting grounds that only happens when you're level appropriate. It's called the albino roa. It's the only mob in the game that runs away from you instead of towards you. It's not a regular enemy. It's like a white roa that runs away. You kill it, it drops an albino roa feather. There's no use for it, but people will pay anywhere from 3,000 divines to a mirror for the albino roa feather. It is extremely expensive on Trade League. So, just FYI, that is a thing. So if you see a roa in hunting grounds that runs away from you, you probably need to kill it. You need the Puppet Master node. Okay. Is that this right here? We're talking about this? I wonder how many people don't know about it because they just do campaign. Can I ask you questions about one of your videos a few days ago I commented on? Absolutely. I generally answer all comments. Maximum 5 stacks, and that gives 40% increased. It's increased. If it was more, sure. The skill speed and the movement I don't care about. It's just 40% increased. I'm not pathing over here for like a gain on You sounded so ridiculous that I googled it. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not giving you bullshit information. It's about the Raven Shard. How do I put in a helmet that has runes already? I've been trying and doesn't let me. Is it because it's corrupted? Well, putting Raven Shard into a corrupted helmet is a mistake because you can't anoint it after. But you can definitely just click it onto a rune and it'll override it.
No, they changed that.
Wait, what?
In the patch. Yeah, they don't let you use a Raven Shard anymore. Because it doesn't do it, because they don't let you waste it anymore.
What?
You cannot Raven Shard a corrupted helmet anymore because they changed it.
Oh,
Because
no.
you can't do
What was it? Oh, gotcha. So it just doesn't. Okay, cool. Yeah. But that's a good change.
Yep.
Yeah. Nah. I can't be asked.
Well, well. Look at the inscription. Now, keep your chisel sharp.
Well, uncorrupted, you should be able to do it. What he's asking Nymph is, he has a rune in there. It's not letting him override the rune. I promise you, it lets you. I've seen Nymph do it himself.
You're probably trying to override a different socket bound rune. That's...
Yep, that's entirely possible. Well, that's why you Raven Sharded before you start gambling on quality more quests. Didn't have money for Raven Shard yet, then why the hell were you clicking Corrupt Gambas?
Why is this here?
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient. Good. Now I'll be able to get that out of here. But first...
Well, it's Morkvets. Translation, it's Morkvets, and he likes to do dumb shit for no reason. Yeah, we gathered that. I didn't know you can't. What do you mean you didn't know you can't? If that shit corrupts, you can't anoint it, bro. Even if you could put the shard in, it doesn't do anything for you. You can't anoint corrupted items in this game. Search bone pits for runestones. Aye, Captain.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
I don't think we're ever gonna get tainted currency.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got the Sun Clan relic.
The signatures. These lost men are pretty marked, ere I say. Back to it.
I may as well go get the Kabbalah Clan relic out of Kess. Does it drop in Buried in Lost City also? Actually, I should be doing this zone backwards. I should port to Lost City and walk in because there's more snakes towards the end. Where's snakes, my brother? Where's snakes? If the snakes are mostly this way, then yes. Wow. Nice.
I need more time.
Really? Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got both relics. Now we need to go put them in the bag over on Valley of the Titans. Alright, we're gonna go put the relics in the bag. And then we're going to go get our Act 2 and Act 3 recipes for the League mechanic, and then we'll push forward in Act 4. I don't know what I'll do in hardcore. This is also a private league with like a grand total of 3 fucking players. There's like 800 players in here. So I don't know about playing Adonias on hardcore. I might. I'll probably test it and see if it's viable. I'm sure if anything it's gonna be like skill based.
I need more time.
But this is gonna be good practice and it'll... I was gonna try this in SSF either way, so this is basically my version of like SSF with a little extra challenge. Alright, we got our charm charges. Go to town. Why do we think there's not going to be any tainted currency? I think they like the finality of corrupting an item. Why does it not work from the second weapon set? Because the Adonia buff is weapon set specific. Otherwise, you could just equip Adonia on every caster for free, making it mandatory. The reason that people are making it work from the second weapon set is there's a bug that makes the Nymph, do you remember what the bug is? What are they like breaking in the game?
They're breaking the limit 1 runes.
Oh, okay, so
basically slotting in like into both, you cannot use this as your second weapon set, but because you still have the item, it still grants you the skill.
Yeah.
What ancient tooling is this?
And that's very no bueno. GGG no likey.
Well, none of this is Marrakesh. Oh, look here. I've made a team. We need to... I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Did I not click the shit in Act 1? Let me just make sure that I clicked what I needed to click in Act 1, because I might not have.
Here, take
What does the quest say?
Let's see what I can make. Now, keep your chisel sharp.
Oh, this is just for fucking Verisium bullshit, sure.
By the way, you should do this. You should what you should.
On all of my gear, yeah, that would probably be smart.
Not my expertise.
I have fucking strength on this.
How can I?
Inspiring.
Smart.
Yeah.
Not bad, eh? There we go.
Alright, so we are good on that. We got a little bit of extra defensive layers, so that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go get Act 3 recipes. I just dropped a Hinakora's lock from Expedition, the personal biggest drop. Hell yeah, brother. That's fantastic. That is awesome.
jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here? I thought so. Are we done here?
Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Random hidden core drops are always good. Did we turn in all the shit we needed to turn in? I think we did. Alright, so now we got all the recipes that we could have asked for.
Well,
So it would.
the forge but
Ah! This must be the foolish Takarui. Get over here.
Good day. Where to?
We're going... Yeah, let's go Kin first.
This is as close as we can get.
Ah, we made it. Be wary here. The kinfolk... Oh, all right. I'll just talk to myself.
I should probably catch up on XP here. I'm -5.
Strange labor for such creatures. A message carved in flesh. Didn't break a sweat.
The clear does suffer, so it makes me inclined to think about a second trial. GCP and a Chaos Orb, sure. None of those things I actually need to improve my gear, but, you know, it's resources.
Obey.
Good day, Yapper. Good day, Xavier. How are you, sir? We are not yapping as much today because we are locked in on hardcore. This is the hardcore private league. So, I've never ever played hardcore before. Fry pan, baby in one arm, fry pan in the other. Maybe you should cook chicken instead.
Even the wilds, caged for too long, turned vicious.
HC has been there were a couple of moments where I came close to death and I was very concerned. It's mostly on bosses. Like if I died to trash mobs, then I just blame GGG and it doesn't matter, but on bosses it's a skill issue. Do I need to? I don't even remember if I need to do something here. Let me just double check if it drops anything specific that I care about. Campaign encounter rewards cheat sheet. Let's go Act 4. Isle of Kin. It's a 4 support gem. Blank greater rune from the beast. And the mine gives a lesser jeweler's orb. Don't care about any of that. All right, let's see.
Would swelter in this heat.
I don't know if you guys know how the dudes over here work that are the 2 elites with the fire and the lightning rings. But whichever one you kill last is the one that drops their thing. So if you kill the lightning guy first and you kill the fire one last, you'll get a fire ring, a ruby ring with the appropriate item level. And if you kill the lightning guy last, then you'll get the lightning ring. My lightning ring is better than my fire ring because I essenced it, so I'm going to kill the fire dude second.
Monstrous husks.
Unless they both kill me first. Ignites are very dangerous in this shit. Alright, he's gone.
Be still.
Cool. So fire res ring. And it drops yellow, and we get to ID it. Ooh, fire modifier quality, fire res on it. This is a good ass fire res ring. We click this, and we're fire res capped forever and ever. That's 56 fire res on hardcore. So, that's nice. Especially because Ignite is so deadly. So now I'd want cold res in some way, shape, or form on like a piece of gear or something.
I must travel light.
Max life cold res. I just said I'm gonna like cold res for prio. Armor ES on the gloves. Don't love it. It's 3 armor scraps at least. Like the pricing of it? Or what you talking about, Willis? Let's look at a warrior grade helm. That's what we're wearing now, so we may as well see if this one rolled decently. 200 armor. Yes, that would be good. Armor to Ellie and open slots. This is nice. I would consider exalting this.
Power makes kinfolk do not share power, it seems.
no. Snake.
Crawl back to where you belong.
We did the league mechanic for XP.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, they're definitely not American, sir. They're from New Zealand. I don't know where they went to college. They might have studied in the US. But I can't even guess to tell you where they went to college at.
I bring only your doom. Petulant brute. Break them, Hilari. I have no space for that. Let this volcano be your doom.
Google says communities heavily split between Russia, NA, and Europe. Interesting. Nothing personal, but that explains why the game is good. Yeah. You have an open charm slot. Yeah. And I have a freaking
Make haste.
thawing charm to put on it, too. So, yes, sir.
I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Bye.
Catch you later, nymph.
Forge burns on.
I do think the game is good because they are personally invested in them.
Are you interested?
I don't know how much them being or not being American matters to that end. I think the reason why it's good is because they actually play their game a lot.
The marvel of
And
commerce.
playing the game is a pretty big deal for devs.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
I got a regal. I'm gonna look at regaling this shield. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Okay. What? Hello. Okay. All right. Well, we got what we needed out of the shield. Now just need to level up and then we can wear it. This is better than what we're wearing, so exalting this wouldn't even be a problem either. Is there currency exchange open to us yet? There's no offers. Are there any offers? There are no offers. Welcome to fucking hardcore economy. Hello. Wow. Okay then. The exchange is pointless. Got it. So this is still better. No, it's about the same. We still got armor applies to Ellie. So we got 222. And here we got a bunch of int and some life and some mana. Don't know that we care about the mana, but we got the life here. The accuracy light radius is Garbanzo. There's int. I mean, these are not great either or, but armor applying to
Welcome. What do you interest? The marvel of
Ellie damage is pretty significant, I think.
done by then.
Alright, let's drop this in.
What can I do for you? Here's what I've got. Fair enough.
Hell yes.
Keep you alive in a pinch.
We win! We win, chat! We fucking win! Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Listen, I only had to check every fucking vendor for 4 acts in a row. I don't know what to tell you. 31 and we need 36. Sure, I'll swap an extra passive into it. Okay, Dunzo. So now we can regal it and we are riding this bitch out all the way. Yup, we got some upgrades, chat. Beat Bob. Hey, Glitched. What's up, dude? Hey, listen, Glitched. Guess what? I need to show you something, bro. We've rerolled to Gemling. I hope you get this luck on League Start. That was hard work. I don't want to hear it. And before anything else, we managed to get our blink. This is a 0 quality blink, by the way, because I don't like how it takes you to fucking Narnia. But we almost have it to 4 blinks a second. We don't quite have the CD at 4 blinks a second, but we're close. So our gameplay now looks like this. This is our distance covering. How do you like them apples? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been hard at work. All right. This is, but you need to qual. No, if I qual, I can't fight anything if I do quality. I will blink from one side of the Virizium Remnant, and then I appear on the other end of the map. I blink once, and I go to the next map, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. If there was a way to disable the stupid alternate quality, I would do it. I would do it, but not like this. I can't do it like this.
Yes? Where to?
It's actually impossible to fight anything. How did I get it to this? How did I get Temporalis to where it was? We did a lot of things to Temporalis. We put about 3 mirrors into the build at this point. To blink like that. Oh, Temporalis, sir.
We made it.
As you wish.
Tom is new, so he doesn't know about the. Here, I'll show you real fast how that works and why that works. keep in mind, since you're new, it's gonna be a while until you see that level of power. Amateur could just play Diablo 2, correct. This unique right here is about 4,000 divines to a mirror. I mean, it's cheaper on League Start, but it has the line of minus up to 2 to skill cooldown. You can corrupt it to go further if you wanted to. So your default blink is gonna start out with like a 3.5 second cooldown. So this brings blink to like 1.5, and then we're stacking a bunch of cooldown reduction on boots. We got cooldown reduction on the idle. We got cooldown reduction on the quality of blink. We got cooldown reduction on the actual supports. We got all kinds of shit on here. So that's how we can bring it down. If we take off Temporalis, blink cooldown is 1 second. So we have to like wait a while. We put on Temporalis and we are zooming. So that's how that works. Temporalis is too expensive for me. Yes, sir. It's too expensive for me too, but here we are. I want to be part of the Blink crew. You just have to make a lot of money, sir. And also, Glitched, I was considering fucking running the...
Lower the anchor.
What's good?
I was considering running Sekimas. And Nymph thought of you and he said, listen, let me pull out Glitched. I'm like, bro, I don't need to be embarrassed. I don't... It's been a long time since I ran... Yeah, 400 Purple Omens. True. Retroll. Although, you would have to grind 400 Purple Omens positive. Like, that's post-cost. So something else would have to cover the cost of your tablets if you grind 400 Purple Omens. Because you end up paying like 60 or 70 div per set of 10 maps. So every 10 maps costs you 6 Purple Omens. Something else has to account for that. At least now. It's nowhere near as expensive later. What am I doing? We are ganked by overlay. Okay, 44 on a 46. We're chilling. We're catching up on XP. That's good. Let's get armor scraps. I don't care about support gems. Just run Sekima for profit, then get tempo and keep doing Sekima. Fair. I mean, but then I have to run Sekimas. And that's kind of the problem in and of itself, you know? I don't love running Sekimas. Alright, well, we get an ass shrine, so we're taking it. If that was a damage shrine, we would do the trick with a shrine. Lightning res ring, sure. Sure. Since our fire res ring is so fat. Oh yeah, I was like, why are we overcapped so bad? Since our fire res ring is so fat with 56 fire res, we might consider picking up a lightning essence and hitting that lightning res ring with a lightning essence. Fucking hardcore private league economy is the stuff of nightmares, though. I looked at the currency exchange. There's 1 buy order for divine, 6 exalts for 1 div is the buy order. There are no sell orders for divs. Oh, okay, dude. I guess he wanted to kill us. We still have 100 ward, by the way, so that wasn't even close. I didn't know some of these rares got it like that. I didn't do any mapping until I had tempo. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing. Does Private League not mean SSF, or is there currency exchange in SSF? So, Private League and SSF are two separate distinctions. Private League is just saying he started his own league. Like, once we finish the zone, I'll show you what that looks like. Remind me to not forget the explanation for that. I'll explain it to you, Red Horseman. But no, Private League and SSF are two separate distinctions. Like, a Private League could be SSF, but it doesn't have to be.
There you are. The source of
Alright, this boss is pretty deadly, so not fuck it up. Click our skills, pick up extra damage.
What is happening? Do my eyes deceive?
Alright.
the brood mother is no more.
Just for gold. You did Breach for gold. Smart, really. I have a few 7. So, Breach does seem like the best. Like the best source of gold anyway, but I mean, if you have Sekima money, you don't have to fucking run your own breaches for gold. You could just pay a bitch. You could go onto TFT and go do it. They served sell values of relics. Well, if they don't nerf Bodak invitations, you could also do the Bodak invitation thing. Feels bad when you have a fast build and you're paying for gold. I know, but like, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess once you have Temporalis, you're so fast, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Reminder for the league explanation. So, if I were to create a character, remember how I was telling you there's going to be a banner on that? But here, there's a private league. So, this is Hardcore Runes of Aldor Private League. When you're here, you could go SSF or you could go Hardcore. Neither one of these has anything to do with it being a private league, because this is the general public league. If you create a private league, it's its own separate banner. So all that private league means is it's a separate economy. You're not playing on the same quote-unquote MMO server as the rest of the population. Only the people in that private league are in there. So it's a complete fresh reset that's forced by players. So, like, anybody could start a private league, pay for slots, and it's just their own service starting the economy from scratch, from fresh. So, the SSF and the hardcore designations are completely decoupled with it being a private league. Alright, so we got our minion helmet. We are now very good at this game, and we got a new shield. This shield is pretty freaking awesome.
Welcome. Here's what I've got.
444 armor on a shield in Act 4 is and we yoinked a +2 minion helmet out of the vendor. Oh, today was a good day. If I could only have that on League Start. Chaos Res isn't even bad. Chaos damage is pretty useless.
Have a good day.
Sekima is too good for money. Are you selling relics? What are your main profit things glitched? Is it just, well, I mean, I guess it's against the darkness and relics, isn't it? Oh yeah, and then you do trial carries too when your build's strong enough.
What can I
Fair.
do for you?
Probably don't need to be looking at that vendor anymore. Actually, we do need to be... No, we don't. We need to be looking at this vendor now, because now we want +2 and a scepter.
Oh, that'll work. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Done with those.
Done.
It's
Have a good day.
I always found Sekima bad money, as I would get a few runs and not have the will to play anymore. Well, that doesn't mean it's bad money. That just means you don't like to run it. That has nothing to do with the money. Those two have nothing to do with each other, sir. I think we do Prison, then Fakapano, and then we do Hinekora. Alright, Prison's really annoying. It's no skin off my back if people don't run it. In fact, it's probably better. Overall, this league, I estimate about total of 5 mirrors from Sekima, the rest from crafts. Crafted a lot of the +1 rings. Hell yeah. I mean, as far as like early game Sekima, I guess you gather a little bit of everything. How soon do you transition to Against the Darkness runs? That's what I want to know. And keep in mind, I'm not asking for myself, because you will never catch me fucking farming Sekimas. I'm out. I'm out. Chapel key, yay. Yeah, listen, I would not base any of your conclusions or decisions based on what Glitch does. I guess, can't we technically pounce over here? Yes, we can, buddy. We don't even have to pull that lever. Nice. Day 3 is the last day for carries. And then day 4, you can start on ATDs. ATD is it's an Uber, you put in a relic, it takes 4 slots vertically, and it makes the boss deal more damage and take a quarter of the damage you normally do to it. So, it's from Trial of the Sekimas. Oh, I'm actually brain damaged. It's over here. What am I doing? And I see the other end, too. The exit's right here. I just gotta walk around. Okay, cool. Fucking Mr. Streamer doesn't even know how to read layouts. And then I have the audacity to say that I do some speedrunning. Fucking can't read Abandoned Prism. Not even a hard zone. Sure, LID the artillery bow. There's gotta be a bow player that might want it if it rolls well. What are we, 45? I wonder if we're still on the top 100 ladder if people passed us. I was fucking around and chilling for a while. And we started 2 hours late on this chat, don't forget. I didn't even start until it was 2 hours into the league. Scorp was already in Act 2 by the time I started this shit. Just can't put up with campaign. I practiced a few runs to get to around 5 hours for full campaign and called it a day. Do you also play the campaign on Varashta? Or do you play at EDC? It's okay, Mr. Streamer, run into walls. I'd never even try to run no damage Sekimo on my monk. You don't need to run a no damage Sekimo for Against the Darkness Infernalist Amazon. So Infernalist is just what, EDC until demon form, and then what? EDC, Demon Form, Bone Storm? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, and then you Temporalis on EDC? Because I was thinking about playing Varash to Sork and then going Temporalis that way. I'm gonna need to practice the campaign this league. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I skipped the league mechanic. Should I be skipping the league mechanic? I'm -5. I cannot be skipping the league mechanic. Hello? Mr. Streamer, what are you doing? Fucking falling behind in XP. This is Bond. Okay, it's not Oath. So... Prismatic. I don't care about Prismatic. But a rare unique could go fucking hard in this league. Nerf minions, please, has died at position 14. Oof. One guy goes, rip bozo. What the helly? That's rude. Is Sephel's ever really worth it? Modifiers to block applied to max res? I don't know if there's a build on hardcore that plays Sephel's. I can't imagine that there is. I did twisters through campaign and switched to crossbow in maps. You put a fucking Temporalis on a crossbow character glitched? Did you really do that? What the fuck? No, I got tempo a week in and made my Infernalist. Gotcha. So, you're running Sekima on crossbows. I mean, I guess it's not a problem because crossbows don't have an issue running Sekimas. It's probably pretty chill because there's no, like, Omega density because crossbows and maps are shit. But crossbows and Sekimas is just like firing grenades at bosses, and that's not even a problem. Nice, thank you, baby. Goaded 4, but what? I'm sorry? Okay. Well, I mean, I only need one piece of wing, thank you. There's one extra in here if you want it back. Sorry, lads, I've been starving. The missus just brought chicken fire. And that shit is really good. Man, I should eat on stream. Honestly, like, we're, I don't know, 6 hours into this shit? How deep are we into this? Yeah, it's 6 hours, 30 minutes. Bro. First of all, I'm fat. So, not eating for 6 hours? Unacceptable. Like, I could stop the whole thing and, like, pause, but then you guys will leave. Or, I could, like, end the stream and be done with it. So I figured, fuck it. If they don't like me eating on stream, then they'll just leave anyway. At least the ones that want to stay and hang out, then they'll just boom. What Glitched did is good efficiency, bro. Glitched is the GOAT. Glitched, are you still here, bro? So, do you remember when I was trying to make a fucking campaign ring for Crimson last league? And I dropped an entire mirror trying to make a fucking ring, and then you made it at 400 divs? I felt like a fucking idiot. I was like, I am such a fucking dumbass. Now, mind you, I was trying to go no fizz. I was trying to force triple LE triple res. Holy shit. I feel so bad. I still remember that. This guy is dangerous. Alright, Mr. Boss, please don't kill me. I would like to continue my journey. Alright, Mr. Boss. Time for you to eat a dick. Please die. Please die. Please die. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, goodbye. Thank God. He didn't tell me who crafted the other. I made a CG 65% MS level 12 build for Hunting Grounds. Oh, for the Roa? Yeah. No, bro, I spent 2 mirrors crafting shit for Crimson for the project, and he never did the project. Bro, getting the feather is hard. That shit's rarer than a mirror. Like, you're more likely to drop a mirror raw than you are to drop the fucking feather. Because you gotta find that stupid Roa, and you need, I don't know how many you need, but a lot. Like, I don't know how many thousands of Hunting Grounds reset you need, but several. Crimson hates me now. If it's any consolation, I have Crimson banned on every platform. And I'm pretty sure he has me banned on every platform, so... Listen, it is what it is. He's not everybody's cup of tea.
Go on. Welcome. The finest available.
Alright, we did not roll shit on that bow. That's going straight into the vendor trash box. Holy... These are some very sad loots. I'm friends with Guy, and Guy and him got into a fight, so by extension, I'm now in the hated pool. That's stupid. That's pretty fucking dumb. I mean, like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Angormus hates me by extension because he's friends with Crimson. He's been, like... Or maybe he just thinks that I'm stupid, I don't know. But Angormus has been relatively mean to me. Gently wants to know why I have Crimson Band. It's really not anything glorious, dude. I didn't like that he ignored me for 5 days when we were working on a project together, and he said I was stupid for even, like, considering that ignoring. And I was like, look, I sent you 3 messages over the course of 5 days. Where we got mirrors invested, we were working on stuff. I thought you were my friend, they were direct questions, but he's like, listen, I was too busy, I couldn't deal with it. I was like, cool, you could have just said that. He's like, you're even crazy for even talking about it. Then we disagreed, and then he said I was retarded, and I told him to fuck off and eat a dick and banned him on everything. It's really not that glorious. There's absolutely nothing to it. Glitch is entertained. I don't even hate him. Like, I don't care. Like, some people don't get along. That's just life. If somebody doesn't make you feel great, you just exit their company and move on with life.
Good day. Have a good day.
We are. I mean, okay.
There's more where that
Okay.
came from.
How cooked am I for considering trying? I'll never hit minions on this, right? Let me just not even fucking be stupid about it. I know the chances of hitting minions. It's not real. And that crit champs doesn't even matter. I've accepted that either people like me or they don't. It is what it is. Yeah, 100%. Valid crash out. It really is. I mean, I don't know if it was valid by me or valid by him. I mean, it's like, how dare you ask him out? That's funny. It's... Listen, it's like, some people have different expectations, right? If I ask one of my viewers a question and they ignore me for 5 days, it doesn't even hit my radar. Like, you could respond to me 2 weeks later, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, dude, sure. Fine, no problem. But Crimson and I were close at the time, so for, like, close friends, like, if obviously, like, the top level would be my wife. If I text my wife and I don't hear a response for like 6 hours, there's gonna be some fucking questions like, what the fuck have you been doing for 6 hours? And vice versa, right? If she texts me, then what the fuck was I doing for 6 hours? And obviously, if I'm at work and it's a specifically busy day, I get it. You know, then the next level is friends. You text a friend, you figure in a couple of days, a day or two, he'll let you know. So Crimson was at the friend level. That was just my expectation. I guess it wasn't a thing for him, so he was like, yeah, I'll fucking answer 5 days later, and I said that's unacceptable, and that was the end of it. And PoE community seems to be much more cliquey. Yeah, I mean, to a point. I think that's human interaction in general. There are certain cliques, and you do get invited to stuff and don't get invited to stuff based on things, but I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. Like, you guys got a nice thing going with, like, you and Viking and Guy. Oh, the whole tourist drama? Brother. Whatever. It's all good. Some people, like, I've started streaming 2 weeks ago, bro. And I've started videos 6 months ago. But I've been playing PoE 1 since 10 years ago. And I played so much PoE 1 in 10 years that I'm burnt the fuck out on it. I mean, I think with the fun gun thing, them shitting on players for not being on PoE 1. That's like I think Fubgun on stream and Fubgun in person are two different people. So, you know, saying stuff that like, oh, shitting on players for not being on PoE 1, I don't know if that's something that he does as a part of his streaming persona or if he really thinks that. And whether he thinks that or not, I think it's kind of silly to be even just passing judgment on somebody's skill level in general. Like, I don't know, maybe I built a different community or building a different community, but like, I don't think it's public knowledge, but like, skill level shaming is strictly prohibited in my Discord and on stream and all that, because it's like, we are there to improve people's ability to craft and build and learn and all that. So like, the one thing you're not going to be shitting on anybody in my community is for not knowing anything. You know? Can you add a socket to Jules from volleying? To Jules? I will flame you for playing bad Varashta. Well, duh. First of all, I've never played hardcore before. In 10 years of both games, I've never played hardcore. For one. For two, I haven't been in Varashta, on Varashta in like past Act 2. Like, today's like the third time I've ever ascended Varashta to begin with. So, you know what I mean? Like, wait, is Makoro in here? Did I need to talk to him? Did I not wait out the thing? Okay, no, I waited out everything I needed to wait out. Okay, good. Tourist. 100% tourist. The T word has been thrown around. Can you add a socket to a jewel? What? You can't even add a socket to a jewel, period. What are you talking about? I didn't play PoE 1, I'm just a casual. There's nothing wrong with not playing PoE 1. I have zero desire to play that fucking game. I literally glitched. Mirrors are 370 divs right now. I probably have 1 day / played or something, or 30 hours / played, and half of it is yapping with Nymph and looking at videos. And I've made like half a mirror and kitted my character out, and I'm like, why did I even do this? I don't want to run any fucking maps. I've done thousands and thousands and thousands of maps. Oh wow, that sucks. I killed all the bosses hundreds of times. The loot is shit. The league mechanic isn't that fun. Like, I logged in and got it, but like, why? Just why? I don't see any reason to play PoE 1. Craft of Exile. When I'm volleying a jewel, it adds a socket sometimes. A socket to a jewel. Like, to one of these that go into the socket here? Like one of the sapphires? It adds a socket to a sapphire? There's no fucking way. That would be some jewelception, bro. Something's weird. I don't like Craft of Exile. I never use it yet. I can fucking see why. Shit. That's crazy work.
Yes.
A socket to a jewel. The fuck? We are going to here to go get douchebag face, and then we're gonna go hit a chorus and pick up our skill points.
This is as close as we can get.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really use Craft of Exile.
This island looks nice.
Even for as much as I craft, I don't do it. I will say this Varashta gameplay is pretty chill. We're -4 on the zone level. Oh yeah, it's pretty chill until you get frozen with 4 mobs on top of your ass. I'll never get a fucking Adonia though in a private league. I'm probably gonna be best off farming Ritual for a Chance Orb and just sourcing my own Adonia. Like, this is gonna be some SSF type shit. PoE 2 DB is the only thing you need. I agree. I'm on PoE DB more than I'm on the game sometimes. Broski, are you gonna spawn or what?
Inhuman beast.
I will break you, crab. Shell cracks like any bone.
Wait a minute. The mic was muted? Did I not mute the sneeze?
What does that fin belong to?
I was talking to you guys. You muted after the sneeze. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I thought I clicked it before the sneeze. That was my biggest, yeah. Great. So I clicked it and I guess it didn't mute, and then when I went to unmute it, it actually did mute. That's lovely. That's great. That's so awesome. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Hikatori.
By them. Someone may want this. It may yet prove useful.
Heavy belt. Meh. I don't even know what I was talking about. That's the sad part, is like I forgot what I was saying post the mute, because I was talking to you guys. Explain why. Just sneeze on us, we don't mind. When? What am I explaining to you why? The explain why is like that's for like a crafting step, bro. What do you want me to explain? Talk to me, buddy. He likes to throw channel points away, I guess. I'm listening. Why did you mute after the sneeze? It was an accident. Fucking guy wastes points. Hey, at least it's entertaining. You bastard. Alright, we're -3. I think we could live on -3. Any tips on how to balance Trinity? Equip painters. Equip painters. This shit right here. This is how you balance Trinity. I'm 7 days watch streak and I plan on 1 year streak. You think I will lack channel points? Sir, you think I'm gonna be here in a year? you, 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 you think we're gonna be, I'm good enough at this game and entertaining enough for people to show up and watch me for a year? Holy fuck, man. Who do you think I am? You guys are only here for Nymph after all. Keep sneezing and muting after. I need Viking to log in more and stream. Oh, Viking stopped by my stream, and I didn't even know it was him, and then I realized it later and messaged him. We don't believe in you, but you should believe in yourself. I do believe in myself. I'm also a big subscriber to Jim Rohns. I don't know if you guys know who that is. He passed in 09, but I'm a big subscriber to Jim Rohn's theory on things like believing in yourself and positive affirmations and all that. And in essence, it just goes... He goes, hard work and consistency beats all that bullshit. He's like, if you want to do affirmations, affirm something that is at least true. So if you're an idiot, you can start affirming that you're an idiot and then go learn something. It's like, but all this affirmation and all this new age shit, don't need it. Just work hard. And to a point, he's right. Like, right, there's, if you work hard stupidly, that obviously isn't gonna work. But he goes, success does not start with motivation. Success starts with education. And I am a big fan of that. Big fan of that. Who's Viking? Viking is one of the mirror tier creators. He does a lot of crafting. He's very smart and very good at the game.
Sir Rog may find a use for this.
If you're Timu Fubgun, you become Timu or you become Fubgun. Noted. He does a lot of stash cleanup and is very good at turning stash stuff into divines. Brother, you just called him a human vacuum. Electricity. I don't think I care about electricity at any point. Grounding I do care about, though. Did I miss the freaking... Was it all the way up at the top here? No, surely it wouldn't be that close to the entry point.
This is no mere storm. It's an army in waiting.
Alright, I think the Screech Shriek thing came from the left side, so we're gonna assume it's on the left. Exalts. I'll take exalts. Oh my god, am I just running to the back to the entrance again? I am I not? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's go find the boss. That might be the boss arena. One of these internal things. I guess I'll check the outsides.
Abomination.
Alright. So, this or this. One of these three. It's gotta be the boss entrance. Nope. Oh, glitched links are blocked in my fucking shit, bro. If you're on Discord, just DM it to me.
Every one of them turned
Or just DM it to me on Twitch. And I'll post the link.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
You will not find me such easy.
Glitch, just DM me the thing. I'll post it for everybody. Alright, it's doing its bullshit ass phase. There's that. And there is that. Not chat settings. Give me 5 grand and I'll do it if you want a secretary. After Nymph is gone. You think I'm getting paid? Where am I gonna get the 5 grand, bro? You think I earn money from this shit or something? Going big on 1.0 short. Buster. There's always money to be made crafting. It's a lot harder later in the league because a lot of your players are gone, but it's still there. There's never like a time where you can't do it.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
Casually fighting a boss without the freaking boss damage link set up properly? Sure.
Hold your breath.
There's another one of these fucking phases. Can we not? Okay, thank God. Beautiful. Yeah, but yeah, Buster, you just gotta find the markets. That's the harder part when there's not too many players like this. Need to talk to Broski over here.
Good. Why do I get you? All right.
Yeah, Guy had a thing he was practicing where if you stand in front of her, you can actually you can prevent her from walking away. As in find the markets of what the new builds that people are trying and what they need. As in you find the markets of stuff that people need that you can craft under the like you have to find items that are desirable right now because usually demand is going to affect price in an upwards trend. So if people want it, it's going to be more expensive, assuming that the supply is limited. So demand is high, supply is low. Those are the markets you're looking for. Or supply might be medium. Just demand has to outpace the supply, so your graph gets pushed out upwards. That's the really what you're looking for. And then you got to make sure that you can craft the item for cheaper than the sale price. Yeah. Well, it depends on what kind of crit sapphire you're trying to peddle, right?
Good day.
If it's a really good divine on it, then it's not a big deal.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye.
Glitched is the +1 spell ring crafting really boring? You just spam locks on the shit until it hits? Is that all it is? Because Nymph is convinced that that is all that craft is. So I was considering doing +1 spell rings. And he talked me out of it.
A pure heart, a questioning mind. Leaving the desert was her only choice. But in her undoing, she may never forgive or forget.
But at that point, do you even fracture?
Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
I'm not currently on Keystone 15, by the way. But that might work. So you do fracture it so you can fuck with suffixes. You have to clean it somehow. I'm guessing if you fracture the suffixes, you could just prefix the suffix stuff to clean it. But then what? Gotcha. Redirects to whatever character's offline, online. Excellent. Cool. Well, listen, I learned something new today. 10 years of PoE and I didn't know that.
Even death does not
Fucking
go
stupid
very
ass
far.
streamer. Doesn't even know how to redirects work. How many mirrors is this ring? Yes, that is the correct answer. The answer is yes. So, did you... I'm assuming... Like, where did you guys get it with? Like, obviously you got it with the efficiency and the spell skills, and then you fractured for spell skills. And because the base is so expensive, you got a lock for the spell skills fracture. But then what? I'm assuming you had bullshit on both sides along with both of them, so you had to clean the bullshit. Like, do you just whittle them into a suffix and ult to get rid of the garbage? And then whittle for the rarities? Whittle mana, whittle rarities? Is it like just that simple? Not 50 qual? Really? We care about 2% cast speed? Oh, I guess the caster quality also affects the cost efficiency too. I think it's fine. Kind of slamming mana and then whittling for rarity. Gotcha. Ginto, what's up, Ginto?
Now we test your metal. Rise, warriors of the
Vendor for gold. You know, I'm not playing like this is hardcore, but I promise you guys this is hardcore. Fucking, this is the THC League. So, it doesn't feel like I'm playing hardcore. It feels like any other fucking boring ass campaign run where I'm just chilling. Not really rushing, not playing fast. Boom. 0 deaths.
One trial at a time.
2.5 mirrors to quality it. Oh, disgusting. True, but disgusting. Because you have to lock every time. You can't afford to lose the base. That shit is worth more than the quality. Yep. Yep. Listen, if I ever made a +1 spell skills ring, you bet your ass it would not be 50 qual. You bet your fucking ass. Unless I was crafting with other people's money. If somebody gave me 5 mirrors and said, listen, make the +1 spell skills ring, sure, buddy. Sure. But my money? Hell no. I mean, actually, my money, I'm not even crafting the +1 spell skills. But I guess there is a world in which we do get bored enough to do stuff like that. We'll pick up a spirit gem here. What did you obtain today, Glitched? Got these 2 mage bloods. Alright, let me kill this shit. We're gonna look at them on stream.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome.
Alright, these are the mage bloods in question. 55 and 61. Nice. Hell yeah. $61. Twice corrupted with max ES. That takes balls. Yeah. There's like twice corrupted temporalises on the market, and I'm like, brother, You just don't give a fuck. You just want to watch the world burn. Who the hell clicks a fucking architect? First of all, clicking Val Orbs on Temporalis is ballsy, but at least you could lock that if you were so inclined. Clicking fucking Architect's Orbs on overrolled Temporalis? You have got to be some sort of special.
Take you.
The Karui honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
Bro. Why would you even architect orb a fucking conduit? It can't roll anything that's a major plus EV on it anyway.
I call you.
Like, what is even EV on it? Like, you can't hit shit. You need the fire res.
There is always another.
It's like 10 fire res, bro.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys.
Let's go ahead and take a town. I haven't gone to town for a minute. It counts as a boss fight? That's interesting. I mean, no doubt it makes it valuable, but still.
There's 3. I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold.
Oh, there's a bow player that wants this. There's definitely a bow player that wants this. Do we have access to this shit yet in Act 4?
A plate of thanks for the chat.
Yes, we do, baby. All right.
Seems like a good deal.
There's a bow player that's gonna see this and is gonna go, I'm gonna put a something on it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take somebody's div. Somebody's gonna want this. It's not great, but like hardcore league, private league.
What can I do for you?
Good early gear.
Perhaps go make some legends.
Are they still there, or did they ship leave? Their ship left. Okay, yeah.
Welcome. Oh my.
I found-
Well, that's not.
Oh, Sir Rog. I don't think you know.
Consider this good day. Have a good day.
Alright, I'll think about this later.
What can I do for you?
+1 to minions. Sorry, buddy. You already gave us a +2.
Come back soon.
Die forgotten. Bound for the grave.
Hey, we get an extra regal for our troubles. Sure, game. We'll take our 6 chaos res. I should not be reading chat while sprinting, but you know, speedrunning habits.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Die forgotten.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
This would make us capped, would drop the other two really bad if we take off the body armor rune. So lightning would go up, but the rest go down. It's negative EV for now still.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky. The warrior emerges from the caldera.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. That's not happening. We're rerunning that zone. I got surrounded by like 5 people in both directions. And I said, nah, fam. I ain't doing it.
Sans, take you.
Yep, I was in a doorway And there was 5 dudes in front and 5 dudes behind, and I said, nope, not my virginity. No, completely declined. I was not gonna be on the XXX rated website. It was this hallway right here. Alright. Mr. Monkey has to have a talk with us. Let's do it, Mr. Monkey. Let's see what you got for us.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
I do not run from a challenge.
I see. Okay.
Ethical boss damage, by the way. Ethical boss damage.
Step forward. You may be the mother of death. You will one day be well. Hinekora invites when the time we will meet again.
I think I just grabbed the ES nodes for now. Let's see. So, where did I not find maps? I got one on... No, I didn't find one on Wakapana, did I?
Hail.
There's not one in prison. I got one on Kin. I don't think I got Shrike. I got Kin. No Shrike. I don't remember Wakapano. I think I got Kedge. So I think those two I'll need to go get. Well, that is what it is.
Welcome.
Good energy shield on this. But no.
Good day. Do come again.
Tell him, Moana. Where to? Belay that order! We've arrived.
Chat, we moved up on the list. We're position 41 on the ladder. It's not even bad.
But those spears,
please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
something stirs beyond these walls. I should investigate.
Ah, the meddler. in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Down with the order!
Why did it come to this? We were trying.
I can't
to
do that
save
yet.
you.
Not yet.
Ooh, decent. I wouldn't hate sending a rib onto this boot. Good timing in music, yep.
Die! Forgotten! That was no ordinary troll.
Another bell. What song does this one sing?
Away from me! I can't do that yet.
Unfamiliar etchings, but too old to be the Order's work.
Still him! Sealed by the Savior! Right on!
Not yet.
The unworthy! Carve the way!
Sycophants! Where are your masters now?
An operation of this scale, whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
What's for tomorrow, Mr. Streamer? Tomorrow, I'm starting a new job, sir. We'll see what we do after work. You are probably not seeing me tomorrow. What's the job? It's the same job, just in a new company. I do management for like car sales, recreational sales, RVs, boats. I do financial stuff, loan approvals, middle management, just shit like that. Nothing particularly exciting or interesting. It was gonna be motorcycles. It didn't. They were dragging their feet, and I really wanted to get a job like yesterday. So I reached out to some people, and it ended up being RVs. But it's the same shit, really. It's a little bit further away from my house, but it's with a bunch of people that I know and worked with before for years and years. So, and it's a little bit more stable than joining a new place in a new industry. I already have bank connections, I already have manufacturer connections. It's already like, I'm gonna walk in tomorrow for my first day, and it'd be like day number 360 that I walked in for. So, totally forgot you're a boomer. You look younger. Bro, I'm almost 40.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I should have known you would be involved in this. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade.
Shit, man, we're all in our 30s here. Well, then it's not uncommon to go, fucking, I have 15 years of experience in something, you know, by the time you're in your mid-30s.
As you wish.
Alright, this guy's fucking deadly.
Utopia cannot be stopped.
Unless he's just dead. LOL. Nice build, bro.
So long as divinity disgraces
Oh, Glitched, if you're still here, this is Guy's build, by the way. I mean, obviously a lot of builds are Guy's builds, but he came up with this straight up. This shit is like primo. He's on point with this.
I will bury it all for the savior.
Please, please take me with you, please.
Who is Guy? Guy that dies.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Not anymore, I guess. What do you mean? His name is Guy that dies.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
A place of endings or new beginnings.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Alright, chat. Customary flashbang incoming. Shield your eyes if you don't want to get flashbanged.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Morquets, it's time for you to head out, huh? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for sticking around. The long stream today. I did not expect to be doing all that. See if we can clear Act 4 in hardcore. We have a greater jeweler's orb. Not a goddamn thing we could do with it. There's like a grand total of 3 people fucking in the league. Gonna rush Dominion and Varashta Jin? Me? Nobody has 5 divines right now, when the fucking let me show you what the ladder looks like for the league, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is the ladder for the league. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are 70. Okay, cool. We're number 41 at level 49. There's only 40 players that are ahead of us in the fucking game, bro. Who do you think is selling anything? Who has money? No one has fucking money. Top 100 starts at level 40. Bro, come on now. Come on now. Nobody has any fucking money. It's 10 hours into a fucking hardcore private league. There's a total of like 800 players, 900 players to begin with, so... Yep, 900 players. I actually wanted to play like Sork and play Spark and shit, but I think that might be a mistake. I think playing Varashta deeper into the end game is probably smarter. Just really over-index on defenses, but I feel like I'm gonna get to a point where it'll stop scaling. THC is just Timmy's hardcore. Challenge League. Staves are super free to craft, yeah. But it's a 50% focus effect. This one, that one. Yeah. But doesn't this shit scale with minions? What do you mean you pick one caster or minion? Like, all spell skill don't affect these? Does this have a fucking spell tag? Yeah, it doesn't. So, how would I play spell skills on this? I'm a noob. Like, my first caster is the Temporalis one. Yeah, so, in other words, I would have to play Spark on Varashta. At that point, why am I not respecting Sork and putting an Adonia on? And just wiping the screen with Spark. Spam Kalari with Dominion. Isn't this cooldown based? Like spamming this, isn't that gonna be... I guess you guys are... There's a unique that I'm not considering that you guys are talking about. Keep in mind, I'm a complete noob. Archon of Death. Ah. And even with Dominion, it's still better cooldown. This is probably, like, really fucking good, huh? That's sexy. What I don't like about this build is that the AoE on this struggles. What I like about Spark is you cast it once, and then you just wave, and in both, in any direction, like a whole ultra-wide monitor screen distance in both directions is very clear. With this one, I actually have to aim and think. I don't like aiming or thinking. I'm too old for this shit.
Let's go then. Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Fine. Run on then.
The blood fever spreads. Then we end it here.
I mean, if there ever was a build to play like in an SSF or League Start scenario type shit, Varashta is definitely it. Because your damage not needing jewelers or skill gems or anything else lets you just sell all of it.
Adult wretch.
Or -4. -4 is fine. See a blue pack, but it's like too far to be bothered with it.
The elements call to me.
Alright, this is gonna get sketchy. I better not fucking push forward. I better clear behind.
So the infection runs deeper than I thought.
Because the depths. I should probably run the depths, no? Fucking, there's a pretty good chance for a rib. What do I want the rib for, though? Actually, I don't care that much. I would run the depths and maps, but at this point, let's push on. By any chance, do you have a double socket glove crafting video? It's the same as the single socket crafting video. You have the stuff. If Adonia, then no point of paying Varash to should ascend again and go Sork. Yeah, for sure. Well, Chaos, for what glove are you talking about? Are you talking about a caster glove or are you talking about a monk glove? Because for most of your glove crafting, you just fracture plus skills and then you chaos slam for prefixes. And then your suffixes are free with crit bonus and desecration, whatever you want. You just do the trick for suffixes and chaos slam and then whittle last on prefixes. And if it breaks, you start over, then go back to chaos slamming.
Didn't break a sweat.
Chance of getting Adonia here is near 0%. There's 5 people high enough to even drop one. Yeah. I'm trying to make a monk glove. So for a monk glove, just look up my single guide and pretend it's a double. And instead of Omen of Lightning for Arcane Surge or attack speed, just put an Astrid's Creativity in and do ribs and Hysteria essences and like perfect essences of opulence or something. So you cycle Hysteria and opulence to roll off the desecration, then you put the desecration back on with a suffix necromancy. And so you could just get your suffixes for free.
Sans, take you.
Yeah, glitched. I think the only way I'm getting an Adonia in here is if I fucking literally farm ritual, get a chance, and chance it myself. with the Omen. I mean, until I have an Adonia, I'm probably just going to play Varashta. Who knows how much time I'll even have to play in general. Like, once the job starts, no telling how tired I'll be tomorrow evening. And also, I might die to Act 4 boss. Or the interludes. Okay. That is Le Boss.
You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your
Might
people
of the
stains your hands.
Karuis. Lake Tukohama. Your head is mine.
Blinded by rain.
I must be stronger. The Karui.
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way.
Alright, well, we are poor man's res capped, so...
The might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makoi. The Karui. Now, you will
Nice
die.
fucking build, bro.
Lend me your strength, Tukuhama.
You want no A, maybe ascend and get the Rujan trap. It's not perfect, but good for clear. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I don't hate it. I will probably go get the Rushan trap, and then I will likely look at ascending and getting, like, some ES nodes. But getting this or something is going to be fine.
Why do you reject me? All I have done.
-1 to recharge delay ain't shit, though, but it's just flat ES nodes.
I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Coward. Outsider.
Oh, what a hard boss.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Alright, well, we got 4 acts done on hardcore, so...
What you must.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Father! I have no...
You have more.
You want me to lie to you, Kisan?
Just lead
Lied to me about what? Listen, I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. I was damn sure. I was pretty sure something in Act 2 is gonna murder me. 8 hours to get through 4 acts? Without any deaths? That's not even bad. That is not even bad.
The finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that. All right.
All right.
Do come again.
He's going all the way, calling out on his first day. Ha! What a skillful player. I've never seen anyone do deathless runs so chill. It's... I don't know why you hate me, bro. I didn't even say anything. You brought it up.
We must be as Balakura.
Wait, is this... What? Please. So you have Tavaka... Oh, Goodbye.
Where do I say I hate you? You imply it. All right.
What is it?
All right.
How can I advise you?
Interesting. It doesn't give us an option for Aga Manor? Question mark? Okay, it does give us the Aga Manor option after. Okay, cool.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, chat. That is it for a hardcore journey. That's 4 acts. 51 levels, no deaths. I'm like, alright, we got it. That's it. We're 8 hours into the stream. I think we're done for the night. Job tomorrow. I'll let y'all know if I'm gonna stream. I'll try to do a short one, but when you start on a Saturday, usually what happens is you work Saturday, Sunday, then you work all of next week, then you work Saturday, Sunday, and then you get a day off, not the next week, but the one after. Thank you, Wen. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Love you too. 24-hour stream until finish or death. I would just stand still and die at that point. I was in a super juicy expedition map and Headhunter teleported me on top of 6 AoE spells, instant death trap, LOL. Have me quit the league for a few days. Yup. Well, if I do play tomorrow, I think the hardcore stuff is only going to be on stream. I'm not going to be playing the hardcore stuff on my own. So you guys... You know, like if we stream tomorrow, it'll probably be more of this, and then I'll show y'all. The most of the gear crafting is gonna happen once we're at maps, because up until then it's just kind of gambling, and I think I need more people to kind of get caught up and stuff. So either way, it's not particularly entertaining at the moment in terms of like what we're doing. Regardless, you craft on hardcore. What do you mean, do you craft on hardcore too? Of course you craft on hardcore. How the fuck are you supposed to source your gear? It's a grand total of like 3 players, even just alive in general. Yeah. Kinto Gap, are you still here by chance? Or glitched? Kinto or glitched, are you guys here? Okay, Kinto. Who are we raiding? That's what I need to know. Because none of my boys are on. Where are we dropping our 14 people with us? Where are we dropping them off to? Glitched, get on for sure. I'm down. Speaking of which, I probably need to go follow Glitched and Viking. I don't even see. Oh, he sent me messages, so I could always find him. There. I can find his ass. Alright, follow him. Follow Viking. I'm unsure. Well, listen. I don't have anybody. All my boys are not there. So I think we're just gonna call it then. If you guys can't think of anything, Buster, have a good night. Boys, it's been fantastic. Thank you for the awesome 8 hours. I had a shitload of fun. Athalagos. Sure. Let's go raid Athalagos. Boys, it's been fantastic. Appreciate you. I will probably see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll definitely see you Sunday. Good night, y'all. YouTube